Yeah, welcome back. Back on the scene after a few days. How's everyone doing? Part 185. So, it's been a few days, man. Gotta be able to chill on the weekend though, here and there. But yeah, man. Hopefully, get some stuff done today. Man, my screens are way too big, man. I like 230, 1.5 inches there, and I'm not looking around like this. It's ridiculous. Could do with a small screen, man, just for my chat. Might actually get one, just prop it there. Wouldn't be a bad idea. But yeah, man. Let's see what's going on the Minecraft world. It's been a few days. Maybe some people have got some stuff done. Hopefully all my sounds sweet. Let's just try and get some stuff done. Try and be as productive as possible with what we're doing here. I do need to empty those ovens at some point. Oh yeah, I was building that, weren't I? Oh god. I forgot about that. Alright, let me empty my inventory of what I've got on me at the moment. Then we're gonna have to come back to that. God damn. I don't know if I was gonna do gold though, I don't know. That's what I've got the lanterns for. I don't know. Redstone wouldn't be a bad shout, but I don't know if redstone would look that good. Could always do a gold sensor and a redstone, like a redstone outer layer. I'm surprised there's no mobs bothering me. Well, that's so strange. Further down there. Right in queue. Yeah, I gotta try and do this, man. I gotta try and do some stuff here. So let me just do something. Check something real quick. I'm gonna need a bunch more materials, man, for this. A lot more that I'm scraping back. Check my other chat real quick. Multi-stream. See if anyone on Twitch is saying anything. Don't look like it. It's all good. Try and get the more complex things done. Ain't too bad, man. If you just got them chilling around while you're building, ain't too bad. There's me going down there and picking them up. That's a Pelican, how you doing, bro? Yeah, it's all good, man. I haven't either, to be honest, man. Been just chilling. Had the weekend off, innit? Spend a lot of time streaming in the week. I like to relax a little bit when it comes to the weekend. But yeah, man, I'm back on the scene now. How you been, man? Hopefully everything's been all good and that. Trying to work on this part now, just trying to like add another circle on this floor so it looks a little bit better and not so choppy and that. I think it's gonna go well. I'm just mimicking the floor below it, to be honest. It's kind of a decent little tracing pattern. Works out there, man. Don't have to think too much. Yeah, man, no worries, bro. Enjoy it, man. But bit of trouble. Oh damn. Hopefully it's nothing too bad, man. But yeah, man, enjoy your restroom break and enjoy the bog. Standard thing on a Sunday. And necessities. Very helpful these things are. As long as I stay out of the way I don't get hit on the head. There we go. And that one's right. Right, that one as well. Hopefully one day this thing will look like a masterpiece. Hopefully. I don't know. Looks like looks like crap at the minute. It's them lights on the floor which kind of annoy me after a bit. They look nice, but they're everywhere, man. It just, I don't know. In the end, I might cover them up with carpet. Where's they shooting me from, then? Up top, has to be. Gotta finish that off as well, man. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it, to be honest, but... Oh, it'll be a fun thing to try and deal with. Yeah, what's up, Hams? How you doing, man? Yeah, man, it's the weekend, isn't it, man? I have to have my days off, man. Plus, I know everybody likes to go out on the weekend and, do stuff, so I may as well not stream when people are doing that. Plus, I like to do a few things for myself. Think we've done it? What happened? I haven't done this part properly. Do me a favour, bro. We need to keep them slurs out of it, man. I know it's not offensive, like, really the way you're saying it and that, but it's just... I keep them slurs out of the chat, innit? Best way to say it is, like, homosexual or something. That'd be the best way to say it, innit? But yeah, I get what you're saying, man. Carry on with what you're saying. I wouldn't know, man. I don't even know that type of music, to be honest, man. I don't really listen to much music these days. I play music more. Some of the older stuff. Well, it depends on which way it's said. You know what I mean? Depends on which manner it's said. So it's just something that you don't really want people reading them for taking out context. So, you know, everybody's here to understand the conversations like we are, you know what I mean? Like, as they're being said. But, you know, it's just, I've learned that it's just better to do that. Especially, like, it helps with your algorithm and that if you keep your chat clean. It really does. But yeah, it's just totally context in it, so I won't worry too much. Sweet, I needed them. That's funny. I was looking around thinking, what now? And Allies are sweet when you're building if you give them the materials that you're breaking and replacing and stuff. They go around picking them up, just drop them back to you. Very sweet. There we go. That's that one done. Ah, it's all good, dude. Don't worry about it. It's not your fault. It's probably me. I should like have the word blocked, I suppose. Yeah, I do need to break them actually. Haven't really got too many blocks on me, but I do need to break them. So it looks like this. Looks nicer like that, I think. I need so many materials though, man, it's crazy. Everywhere I look, there's work that needs to be done. And I'm lacking the materials. 4 AM. It's a bit late, bro. It's, I don't know, man. Depends what you've got to do the next day, what time you've got to get up, because that's late, that is, man. I don't know. Is there any point going to sleep at that point if you've got to be up about 6? Can if you want, man. It's up to you, bro, honestly. Or you can just pass out while watching it. Yeah. It was the Chinese New Year last month, wasn't it? Because I'm from the UK, we have everybody like celebrating everything over here, man. Yeah, what's that? I've never heard of that dish, but to be fair, I'm very westernised, and you know, I come from Western society, so we don't, wow. Me, myself, I don't really look too far outside the box when it comes to foods and stuff. I'm kind of a picky eater, to be fair. Oh, why is that? What is... Oh, yeah, yeah. I've read it wrong, sir. Why is it?
Hmm. What's it based on? Hmm. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I've ever seen or heard of that. I'll have to look it up one of the days, check it out, see what's going on, see what it is, because I'm very unwise to any of that. I do know that there's a lot of different traditions and many different cultures out there, but me being from UK, I don't really know much about many of them, to be honest. Would be interested to learn about stuff like that though. I'm always interested to learning about anything. Usually most of the time when I'm not really making content or not really doing anything, I'm just relaxing. I tend to be just sitting there watching documentaries on YouTube about history and stuff. Mainly about war. At least we're getting stuff done. At least we're doing stuff. At least I'm not just standing there like pickled. Most of the days I am. You're developing a British accent. What, like bottle of water, British accent, or bottle of water, British accent, I don't know. What type of a British accent you getting? Because there's loads of British accents, man. I mean, there's loads of different types. Like Londoners sound completely different to say someone from Yorkshire. You know what I mean? Or someone from Liverpool, or one from Manchester. You know what I mean? People sound a lot different everywhere in this country. I don't know. Maybe we just notice it more because we're from around here, and we do notice it. Them allies are putting in work, man. I swear, keeping me with blocks. See what I mean? They're really good, man. They're useful. I'm telling you. They're not useful for farming like big amounts and that, but I don't know. This is useful. Just around base and that. What's that? A bit of a cheese. Do I have a celebrity crush? Yeah, of course I do. I have loads of celebrity crushes, man. Loads. Too many. Too many celebrity crushes, but mine span from when I was younger. A lot of my crushes, lot of these celebrities and a lot of the like people I looked down for, yeah, they're hot. A lot of it was when I was younger. Nowadays, I don't really look at anybody and think, yeah, got no spark or desire inside me. Too old. I'm retired, man. I'm my peace. I'm married to my peace, and I love it. Trust me. There's nothing better than being able to not have to answer to anybody in life, man. Oof, perfect. Maybe I'm just traumatized from past relationships, but I've never been as happy as I have now. If that makes sense. Spill the tea. Celebrity crushes. Damn. A lot of them are like from bands and stuff, innit? Like people who are in bands and stuff, like from the music scene mainly. I used to have a crush on Hayley Williams. Hayley Williams was nice. She still is, to be fair, man. Who else? Avril Lavigne was nice. I used to like Avril Lavigne when I was younger. Don't know. What's that actor who played Resident Evil? Damn, she was fit. There's plenty of good looking, like, I don't know, but crush. Yeah. What's her name now? What's her name? God damn it, the one who played... The one who played the thingy in The Mask. You know, the one who... Oh, man, you won't know. It's probably too an old film. Too old for you, man. What's her name, man? I don't know. I can't remember her name, man. There's loads, man. There's loads of, like... I don't know. Just can't think of them off the top of my head, man. I haven't, like, thought about it in a long time, to be fair. Nothing like of nowadays, man. I don't look at any of these women nowadays and think anything of them. I don't like all the plastic surgery and stuff, all the big blubber lips and big stupid eyelashes and stuff, and all these implants in their face and Botox. I don't really like any of that. I'm more of an old-fashioned person. I'm probably the last of a dying breed. Trust me. My generation is. So I don't look at people and think that these days. Everybody's just like meh. Not very nice. Can't think. Dua Lipa's pretty fine. Dua Lipa's pretty fine. But I promised to never go into a relationship. Have you ever seen a middle school relationship go into a marriage? No. Can't say I have. Actually, not first hand, but I know I've got like friends of friends who have done it. Friends, I like friends. I can think of friends who have done that. To be fair, and they're still together to this day, man, which is pretty crazy. But yeah, it's doable, man. It's doable. It's just, I don't know. There's got to be a level of loyalty there that. I don't know. Sometimes the devil can get inside you, man. Gotta be careful. Make you do silly things. Ruin your life. Make mistakes. Throw it all away. I ain't gotta think about any of that anymore anyway, man. I would be happy if I just got myself a dog and, or, you know, had some pets. I'd be happy with that. More than happy, to be fair. Yeah, what's up, Scott? Mila Jovovich, yeah, she's fit. She is, just man. She's a fine. She is. She get taken out to dinner. And the other one, Ada. What about Ada? Like the Middle Eastern chick. She's fine. The one with the red dress. She's alright. Well, certainly wouldn't say no. Mrs. Tabs. I ain't got no missus, bro. What, you gonna tell Minecraft? You gonna tell streaming? It's gonna tell Ark. The missus. I ain't got no missus. Don't need one. Don't need one, bro. My missus is a 5090 GPU that's currently in waiting. Raw. I don't know. Oh man, I wouldn't even consider like thinking about relationships when I was in school, man. I'd literally, if I could relive my life, I would keep my head learning as much stuff as I can to make as much money as I can. I'd buy a ton of Bitcoin, and yeah, man, I'd just sit on it for a few years and wouldn't be a broker. I don't know what's going on here. It's a travesty. But yeah, man, who else? What other birds? Got me interested now. I don't know, yeah. Can't think of the one out of like The Mask. The blonde girl, man. Can't think of a name. It ain't Catherine Zeta-Jones, is it? Then her. I don't know if it is. Carmen Electra. No, Carmen Electra. Something C. I can't remember what it is, man. Can't remember her name, but she was fine. She was fine in that film, and she was fine. I think she was in Charlie's Angels as well. She was all right, man. Wouldn't have been the hardest. Wouldn't have been like the hardest choice. You know what I mean? Never a fan of them. But yeah, I've got to dig this side out now, and I don't know what I'm going to put in there. Should have put more emeralds there. I don't know. I'm going to join Discord with Scopes real quick. Maybe you can tell me who I'm thinking of. I've just accepted somebody. I think it was Pelicans friend request on Discord. I'm not sure. I need a better headset, man. It hurts my head. Yo. Sweet, how you doing?
So, man? Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah, not bad, man. I've just been doing some of this old stuff, you know. The old shimmy.
Yeah. Once I just need to turn it off a bit.
I don't know, what's that woman's name? What's that woman's name out of The Mask now? Blonde one?
Which one? The
one
main
that,
character woman.
Yeah, the one that gets kidnapped.
Cameron Diaz.
Cameron Diaz. Yeah, old Cameron Diaz. That's
That same woman that out of Resident Evil plays in Fifth Element as well, don't she? In that orange jumpsuit thing.
Yeah, that's what's it called? Multipass. Multipass. Yeah, she's. I remember back in the day, mate. Trust me, fire she was.
Yeah.
There's loads, man. There's loads, but I just can't remember the names. To be fair.
I know, yeah.
Oh.
I don't know, Melinda Messenger in a day.
I'd have to have a look. I'd have to have a look at that one. I go by the I've not really like looked at their faces before you say. So
Yeah,
I'd
the
have
one
to.
that used to do that Fort Bayard.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember her.
That woman used to like take them to like their next like
Yeah, yeah. She was fine.
quest thing.
Oh, the one out of what's it called? Do you remember? Do you ever remember Brookside?
Vaguely, yeah. My
There was,
mum used to watch it.
There was one. Like she was like, I don't know. I was young when I watched it, and it like proper young. Must have been about 5, 6 when that was on 7. Like at the latest before it completely went off air. So I was young at the time, but I don't know. She become like a pop star afterwards, and she was quite fine as well. I remember I kind of liked her when I was younger. Talking about when I was younger, though, man. Like when I was really young, like when I was, I don't know, senseless.
Ah, yeah. Blonde woman out of Brookside, and she
Yeah, I
became
think
a musician.
yeah, Emily
Like,
something.
yeah, I know who you're on about. Yeah,
Yeah, she was alright, man.
yeah, I know who you're on about. It just clicked in my head.
Obviously,
I
Christina
can see the
Aguilera.
music video in my head.
Yeah,
Like, she didn't like that music video, didn't she?
can't hear it. I
Oh,
can't hear it for the life of me, but I can remember it image by
I
image.
can remember the video. Yeah,
That's hilarious. That's a
it's in
typical
like a
bloke
ballet
thing.
costume.
Something
I
like
think.
that, yeah. Fergie used to be fine, man, as well. Back in the day.
Yeah.
Who else? Too many. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
What's up, Mr. Morale? Welcome back.
You got like,
How can we calm down, YouTube? What did you do?
what's her name?
For 600 seconds, what did you do?
I'm trying to think of the name of.
Because you use caps lock, I think. It's because you use caps lock. Can't use caps lock, I think. That's what it was, bro. My bad.
Oh, I can't think of the name now.
Gwen Stefani.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doable. What
Got
else?
like, oh god, name on the tip of my tongue then. She's judged in Britain's Got No Talent, whatever it's called.
Cheryl Cole.
Yeah, she ain't bad. But not her, no. She's like more
Katy Perry.
today. Yeah.
Yeah.
But no. She's British. I keep seeing her on Facebook.
I think I know you're on about.
She
Got
does
like a
it
proper
like
British accent.
she does it like nowadays. Oh, for God's sake.
It's all good, Mr. Morale, man. I'll see you when you come back, bro. You can still talk to me on that account, innit? On like that if you want. Do we do emeralds? Or do we do something else now? I don't know.
Oh, that's gonna do my head in now.
Or I should do gold. Gold? I should just do gold. 2 emeralds.
Hollow Willoughby.
Oh yeah. Van Cotton as well, mate. She's
Yeah, I was gonna
alright.
say.
She's alright. That's what I mean. They've got to be alright for them to even make it to telly, man. You know what I mean? If you've made it to telly and you're not a dish to look at, then goddamn, you must be talented.
Still trying to think of that. Helen? No, not Helen. No. Got a lot of blonde hair, skinny. Usually with Simon Cowell and Louis. Oh, I'm just gonna have to Google it 'cause can't get the name.
Mr. Morale said, "What's up, man?"
You? How are you doing?
I Posh Spice was fit back in the day, like back in the day.
Yeah. They all weren't ugly.
Yeah, trust.
Like Emma Bunton,
Yeah.
Malinese. What was the other one? There's that. I always get mixed up with like the Sporty Spice and then that. I can't remember the names.
Yeah, Sporty Spice was the blonde one, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Like darkish blonde hair, I think.
Catch you later, Mr. Morama.
Got talent. Judges.
Sabrina Carpenter's like a more modern one, like she's like recent, you know.
Amanda Holden. That's the name that I was thinking. Jeez, that took ages.
Oh yeah,
She
Amanda Holden.
She's not too bad.
Yeah, trust.
In the prime.
Sabrina Carpenter. Yeah, she is. But the thing is, man, with these newer artists that come out and they're all like, you know, like bopping and that and doing their thing, it's like you've got to be careful. I mean, I'm older now, man. I look at some of these like I don't know, younger celebrities, man, and I actually start feeling a bit bad for them. I'm like, bro, you know. Some of them like that are like just become an adult and stuff, and they're out on there just half dressed and that's showing all this stuff. I'm just like, bro, it's like I feel bad for them that they're having to do that, and the fact that people are so thirsty to watch it. It's like what? It's like I like a bit of maturity in what I'm looking at. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah.
At least late 20s.
Yeah.
Something like that, man. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
The ark's broke again.
Morale says you're wilding. You're literally wilding.
When I see that, yeah, when I see people like that, it's funny. Wilding.
It is. I know. Yeah, I know why. I know why you're saying that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who else, though, man? I'd have been Sharon over back in the day. Quick time. Ozzy wouldn't have even noticed. I would have been on a pickled one.
Yeah.
She wouldn't have complained. I'd banged out the banged out the Randy Rhodes solo at the same time. She'd loved it.
Yeah. Yeah. There's like 1,000 servers being DDoSed.
On what?
On Ark.
Oh damn.
Both of the servers I'm on have been down for like 4 days.
What? Let's go. What are they retaliating about?
Apparently there's some Nintendo sued. This is just what I've read. Nintendo apparently sued Power World and they lost. So apparently all people that are annoyed, they're DDoSing Power World servers and Ark servers and some other servers.
Oh dear. So Power World's, what's going to happen to Power World now?
I ain't got a clue.
Because you know what, like any content like you've got on that game, like that you've recorded and uploaded, if that game ever does get deleted, it's gold. Like really gold, that is, man. Because people won't be able to get it again.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially the way the game was, man, when we were playing it, man. I've got all that footage on playlist. That's sweet.
Yeah. But yeah, apparently they're being DDoSed or something.
I
Says
wouldn't.
me having to feed my dinos.
One sec. Yeah, true. True. I wouldn't know Mr. Morale, honestly, bro. It's just, I don't really think about any of that stuff anymore. I'm at a point in my life where I just look forward nowadays. But it's you don't ever want to grow up too quick, man. Well, I recommend don't growing up too quick because life just fast, man. Goes real quick. Make the most of it. Especially your younger years. Don't try and grow up too quick, man. I remember I was like, yo, I can't wait till I'm older, and then I got older and I was like, yo, this is crap.
Yeah. More responsibilities.
More stress, mainly. It's just stress after stress. Yeah, if you're not doing something really good then and pleasing people, then you just feel like a piece of crap. You know what I mean? That's how I
Yeah.
feel anyway.
Mm.
I can feel like I can feel like really useless in this house sometimes. That's why I don't stream as often as I could, because I try my best to do some type of input in stuff and just be there in the day rather
Yeah.
than chilling on the game.
Yeah. That's it, yeah. Oh.
I don't know. It muted him like because he used caps lock. Like, I think 600 seconds. How you doing, Slade? Right, I've got to work out what I'm doing with the rest of these materials here. I was doing a wall here, weren't I? Like that one, like I've done over there. Yeah, man, it's good to be back. Just was chilling on the weekend, innit? I don't get paid enough to work weekends.
So.
I'm just doing it now because I've kind of nothing else I can really do now, to be fair. The end of the weekend is here.
Oh, unfortunately.
It'll be Easter soon, though,
Pardon.
innit? I think. Something like that. Don't know if you get like any days off over Easter.
I'm not sure. Just bank holidays and that, I think. Well, I got my holidays get renewed in April,
Yeah.
so I get more fresh years of holiday back.
Not bad. Got any plans for it? What's up, Jose?
Ah,
Oh, damn. Yeah.
have days off and game and chill.
It's always the way, man. It's the best way. How you doing, Jose, man? Welcome back. Yo, guys, if you want to drop a like, please do, man, because let me guess, there's about 3 or 4 of you here. I've got 4 likes. It works out. It checks out. But I'm still waiting on this new AMD processor, man. Like, there's no like noise about it lately. It's gone all quiet, but definitely like something's brewing. You know what I mean? And I've heard, like, I've been watching so much stuff, like, you know, Jay's 2 Cents and all that stuff lately. That honestly, I feel as if Nvidia are gonna like one day step away from the gaming like GPUs and kind of just go into like industry, like, you know, the AI side and that. And I feel like AMD
Yeah.
might kind of like take over the gaming side of it all, man. Really do.
Yeah.
I feel like Intel's going to go more like governmental contracts and stuff where they get like the processors and the GPUs running huge systems and stuff, like AI systems for the government. And then you're going to get AMD, which are just going to then dominate the gaming scene probably and own it eventually. That's what I see in the future. That's what I feel like.
Yeah.
I saw a graph of how much money they're earning from actually selling GPUs to actual gamers and stuff, and they're really not even selling that much, man. And it's like, compared to like what's going on with all the other deals they've got going with like governments and big business and industries that need huge workstation type of things.
Yeah. Madness, isn't it?
Went up to 5, man. I appreciate that, guys. Thanks for the 5 likes, man. I treasure them like gold dust. It's interesting, man, all this, like, you know. But then Intel have brought out that new GPU. I don't know, man. I feel like... I don't know. It seems badly overpriced, though, for a 5090. Compared to, like, what you could get, like, for, like, 600, say, 500 quid for the new AMD XTX, what? XTX in it, I don't know. The 9070 XTX or something. That's meant to be the equivalent to, slightly about the equivalence to a 4080 Ti, I think. Or 4080, I don't know. And a bad card. Or a 5080, I don't know. I think it's something like that. And a bad card for the price.
Yeah. Yeah. Keep an eye on the old, like when J2 Cents and that reveal.
The old Cinebench benchmarks and that. See what's going on. But yeah, they actually, AMD actually ran their own Cinebench benchmarks with that other GPU by NVIDIA. And it actually was only like a 2% downgrade from it, but they still kind of posted it as it was a flex, obviously, for how much the price difference is. You know, if you pounds per FPS, it's crazy value in comparison.
Yeah.
I do think AMD are about to dominate the GPU scene in the next 10 years. I think with the problem with this like 50 series launch. You know, I haven't even had a message back this week from the PC place because I probably haven't even changed on there. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm going to get one of these GPUs, man. I think it's going to flop.
I don't know, with these problems, jeez.
You know, they can't even get the stock out. Still the same place, bro. Like, still 30 in the queue, apparently. I haven't had a message back in, like, 10 days. Supposed to message me back every 5 days. I might phone them up, like, tomorrow or something. Is that what you saying?
Yeah. See what the progress is there.
Trust me, man. It's like at the end of the day, man, depending on the economy and the strength of the pound, they've got probably £6,100 worth of my money there, sitting there. Potentially, I don't know if you could get any type of like interest off that, putting it in some type of account, but I don't know. The only plus side of it could be that some of the components are actually like really expensive now, even more expensive. And I actually bought it at the right time, so I got a better deal.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, then buzzing. I was lucky.
Everything. Wow. PC parts are only inevitably going to go up, aren't they? Like the more in demand they become, the more the price ramps up. And scalpers get hold of them, and
yeah, you see some of these 5070 Ti's going on like Amazon and going on eBay now for like £1,700. It's like, wow, 1,700. What the hell?
Absolute joke.
But that's the thing. There's a shortage, and people are fiending. People have got too much money in their pockets to care. You know what I mean? They're like. And they're the people that actually buy them, man. That's the problem with it. That's the reason scalpers win, because there's people out there who've got too much money, and they're done with it. Like, you know,
Hmm.
imagine, you know, if you had enough money, you really wouldn't care if you thought, you know, if you had to wait 2 months to get a GPU, but then you could buy one for 4 grand, 2 grand extra, but it really didn't bother you. Like, you was a millionaire. You wouldn't give a crap, would you? You'd just be like, yeah,
Nah.
get it, get 2 of them
Hmm. Yeah,
with a backup system.
they're like, oh yeah, 3 grand for a graphics card. That's alright. It's nothing.
It's just, it is nothing, man. To some people, man, that's the crazy part about it.
Joke, man. I hate it when like the new stuff drops. Everyone gets the hype for it, and
You know,
it's just whack.
you know what's crazy though? I've gone onto websites like Cyberpower, like Chill Blast and stuff, and they've got pre-built with 5090s in there, and I'm sitting there thinking,
Uh,
people are buying them, pulling the 5090 out, and selling it for the price of the whole PC.
yeah. Uh-huh.
It's crazy.
Yeah. What to do? Yeah, just swap the graphics card around. Put that new one in there. The old one in. You can still sell it for a good
Scalper
Good
price,
price.
you know. I mean, all you gotta do really is put a listing on there on eBay or something for like £3,000 for one of these cards, and then like say if somebody purchases it, just go and buy the computer quickly and rip it out. Yeah. Like a PC cost me like 4 grand. I just sold the card for 3 grand. Still got a Ryzen 7 there. Just gotta throw a new card in there. Sweet. When the prices come down.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then when the prices
Yeah.
come down, throw a new bunch of cards in there, and you can sell that whole system for a bit of money. Hopefully, as brand new, never turned
Yeah.
on.
Mm-hmm. Because like people like say like you take like you buy a pre-build and then you could like even like swap the memory around as well if it was like upgraded memory, a bit better memory than like what you got,
Yeah,
and then just stick it on like Facebook, eBay. No, you know, like someone first getting into PCs, like
they ain't gonna know.
there'd be someone that would buy it. You know, the
Sometimes
like
RGB can blind people from the other components.
yeah, that's it. Just make it look really flashy.
You know what though? I feel terrible when I look at one of these PCs on Mount Marketplace and I see it's all flashy and that, and then you see the finished cheapest graphics card in there. It's like, and they've got something on a title like Beast gaming computer, 400 FPS. You're like, bro, some old deer's gonna buy that for the grandkid, thinking they've done a solid for them, and you're gonna curse them to the worst experience of their life. And they ain't gonna want to seem ungrateful for it. So I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a hard world, the old PC game.
Yeah, I know what you're looking at.
That's why I'd never, unless like I do what you do, but just buy like a made for you, like one,
Like
build
a
it yourself style.
custom configuration, like
Then I do what I do now. Do you know, is stay like one or two releases. What you know, like 30s, 20s, 30s, well, 40 series now.
yeah, I was gonna stay on the 40s, man. I mean, you know, I would have been happy with my 40s if the problem didn't happen, but I don't know, man. The CPU cooked, man, and even if when I did get it back, to be honest, if the CPU cooked like it did, I would have been worried about other components and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
They never really questioned me about what I was doing with it, like so what was your, you know, like sometimes if they would have thought like, well, what the hell did you do for this to happen? They just looked at it and thought, oh damn. I don't know what happened. Maybe they forgot the paste or something. Maybe the paste malfunctioned and it was just cooking. I don't know. Something. I still can't get my head around it.
Oh. Yeah. Because like 2080 series, 2080 Ti, like that's probably like the lowest you really want to go nowadays. At the minute, would you? You wouldn't. I've never really used a 2080 Ti, but 1080 Ti, so I can't compare. But I can imagine going any lower than a 2080 Ti at the minute. Not with the games that are coming out now.
What GPU are you thinking of going for next?
Me, I'm just gonna go 40 series.
I was looking on a marketplace on it, man, and I did see like someone selling a 4090 Ti. No, not 4090 Ti. What the fuck am I? Where am I at? Another 4090. Yeah, it was like, I think it was by Gigabyte though. It was an Aorus Gigabyte one, and it was like the one is 1600 for it. But it was
Yeah.
it was in COV, innit? I was like, oh damn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look for a bit.
I mean, to be fair, man, if you do see a 4090 going these days, man, I'd grab that thing if you could and try and build
Let's
the
have
next
a look.
build around
Have a
it.
quick look now.
Because it was a solid card, man. It was a good card. I did like it, and I've got a bad feeling about these 50 series. I feel like a lot of the new all these frames are just AI generated, mate. It's dodgy. Not sure what that's about. It's probably just a 4090, but with AI generated frames. You know what I mean?
Yeah, look. 4090 water cooled.
Yeah, I think it was that one.
1800. Yeah, it's an Aura. Aorus Extreme.
And it's better. Thing is, though, you'd have to like change a few other parts, wouldn't you? I don't know. Could you just literally get that and throw it in, or would you need to accommodate?
Yeah, I could. With the case I got at the minute, I could take out the fans. Do you know that are on the back?
Yeah.
The old case, the fans used to be on the front, ain't they? But this new case, they're like turn 45 degrees, and they're like on the back of the case, like next to the motherboard.
Oh yeah.
I could take them faces out, and I could put another radiator in there. Because I've got like the radiator for the radiator for the CPU, and then I could put another 3-fan radiator going straight up. But I'd have to have it as I'd have to have the fans as like a pull configuration, so it pulls air into the case.
See, I've never messed around with a water cooled GPU, man. That's interesting. Like, is it stressful?
Yeah, I've never. I could imagine it's just a bit like your CPU, but obviously.
I see what you mean, Slade. Unless you use DLSS. That's a good thing then. That's alright then. I'll play around with it. One thing I did like about the 4090 series was there was this codec that you could use, encoder.
Yeah.
It was the AV1 or something encoder, which was a real nice encoder, but I never really used it that much, but just having that option was sweet. I don't know, bro. I'd consider thinking of getting like a 4090 if you see it, man. Definitely.
Yeah. I've never water cooled a graphics card, but I'd like to try.
I'm just
give it a go, like.
The thing is on there, man, it's dubious, it's skeptical, it's like, what is he selling it? In the current situation with the cards, I know that it's not like he's going to get a 50 series straight away because of all the problems and all the pre-orders. Has he had a problem with the water cooler? Has anything gone into it, or has there been an accident and he's just like, oh, let it dry out, tried it, thought, oh, it works, I might just sell this because I don't feel comfortable with it anymore.
Yeah. Oh, I went down the wrong way. Oh.
Now, but what would you say is a good price where you'd be like, yeah, I'll probably get that? What would you be like? Yeah. What would you say?
I'm not. Mm, I'd have to have a look at a few prices, like look through,
Hmm. I mean, some
look
of them.
through like a few, and then gauge. And then I always like to look through them all, the ones that are for sale, and like look at all how they describe the, how they
give a rundown on it.
Yeah. Like if it's someone that's just put in pristine working order and blah blah, it works as it should. But then you got the people that like tell you the story, why they're selling it basically. Like, I upgraded to a new
the
50 series.
Sorry story.
And then like the quality of the pictures, how in detail they go with the pictures. Like show you the box, open the box, show you it all packed up inside the box.
The little plastic cellophane still there.
Mm-hmm.
They show you the fans.
Jesus.
They show you the fans, so see all the dust has been cleaned off.
Like proper get angles inside the.
Got a little video of it, maybe, of it spinning with a little benchmark going on, showing you the temps.
Instead of just like a description, brilliant working order.
What would be a good thing for them to say is, if you're that worried, man, book a time in it. We can quickly throw it at the computer so you can see it working in it before. I've got, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Usually, like the genuine people, they always say, "Oh, I can show you it working in person." Like.
Yeah.
Like you could go and pick it up and it'll show you it in working.
Then take the card out.
Yeah,
you there
and then package it up in front of you and then hand it you and you give them the money. Like. That's basically what happened with my 20 that I got at the minute, the 2080 Ti.
Yeah, it was like mine, man, but yeah, I didn't see them. They didn't show me it on and that, but they did show me the card and stuff. Like flipped it over, and I was like, yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
basically.
Same. I didn't see it in the computer, but he showed me with the computer he took it out of and the graphics card that is in it.
Yeah.
And he was all like, basically said, look, it was in that PC there. Use it occasionally. I was like, yeah, so he like opened it, showed me all inside, like handed it to me, like, hey, look, check it out. Like, nice, like look round it. Barely any dust.
One sec. Yeah, Slade. No, I don't mean the NVIDIA NVENC one. That one comes like standard with a few of the NVIDIA graphics cards. I was on about the There's another one you get. It's like an AV1 encoder. It's something that only the 4090 series had, I think. That was something that it was like a new thing for them.
Oh god. Tea went down the wrong way and it feels like I've got tea in the back of my nose now.
Hey then.
Oh. See that meeting with Zelensky and the Trump?
Yeah, it's finished, mate. It's finished. There goes the support.
I watched it, I didn't... I'm not really into like politics and that kind of stuff, but I was like, I gotta watch this.
Oh, he come dressed like he was just a day at work and that.
They were attacking him, weren't they? About it's like, why didn't you come in a
like fresh outfit and that?
And he's like, maybe one day I can afford an expensive suit like yours or something.
Yeah, something like a costume. It was like, I wear costume when the war's over or something.
Some say like they were bullying him. Well, there's both sides of the story. I was like, the comments.
I think
they're
saying tired of him. I think everyone's just tired of him now, because the thing is with like Zelensky and what's going on, yeah, it's all political crap. But
yeah,
I think it's just, I don't know.
Yeah. I think
You don't want
uh,
peace.
Zelensky was a bit annoyed. Cause I reckon Zelensky was a bit annoyed because Trump, like, basically talking with Putin, and I reckon that Zelensky was expecting Trump, like, to be all over him,
Yeah.
like fully backing him, like how they already have. So then, like, Zelensky is like had the expectation of, like, Trump was going to be like cradling his sack, basically.
Mm.
Like Zelensky, yeah, everything, yeah, we're going to do everything for you. But then, like, Trump was like saying, like, yeah, I've been in contact with Putin, blah 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 blah, and, like, yeah, like, basically
Yeah.
Zelensky probably expected, like, not to talk to Putin, but, like, backing him fully.
Yeah.
But, like, once he heard, like Trump wants meetings with Putin, I bet he, like, got, his ass in his hand a bit.
Yeah.
He was just thinking, why don't you just back me straight away, instantly? Like.
I think. I think the thing with Zelensky and that is he wants to win the war. He doesn't want to just make some type of deal. He wants to defeat Russia, as if like he's gonna, like, it's Russia gonna be no more, which isn't gonna
Yeah.
happen. That's never gonna happen. Russia are far too strong, and if it ever comes down to that, they'll just use nukes. So for Ukraine and Zelensky himself to want the world to go to that type of extremity, in other words, is saying he wants us all to basically end ourselves by just backing them, because that's how it's going. That's where it's going. Like, there's no, like, winning the war unless some type of deal is made, and if it's not, then no, World War Three, man, it will. It will happen, and a lot of these countries now, like China and that, they're all building towards it now. Like, Japan have now been allowed to have their military back, and Germany are building and working on a huge military again, and, like, it's all kinds of stuff's gonna, like, possibly happen now in the future. Anything could go down. It's dodgy. It is mad. It is strange. I don't know, but let me have a look at the chat there. Supposedly Trump and Putin are making deals with resources. Yeah, they have. They have, and Ukraine and America have been making deals, but it's just not deals that they want to make. Ukraine should just give a small portion of land over with it so they don't lead to the world. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Well, it's a hard thing because it all goes back from World War Two. That's where all these problems have came from. Like, all these deals and all these land grabs happened in World War Two, and now that the world's a different place and people are in different positions of powers, and the British Empire and the American, like, superpower isn't as dominant over the other side of the globe as anymore, because China is as powerful as they are, and you've got Russia, you've got Iran, you've got, like, the Saudis, you've got all kinds of, like, military might and money over there, resources. So America and the British Empire and Europe aren't as dominant as they once were, so everybody's changing their ideals and what they want. Even, like, Argentina are kind of kicking up a fuss about the Falkland Islands again, because they see that the British Empire is just not what it was, and we're overstretched with what's going on in Europe. For us to send any of our forces down to Argentina would be a complete risk because we've only got 2 aircraft carriers in service, and once they're like halfway on the other side of the globe, we've got nothing protecting the home fleet. You know what I mean? So
Apparently, we're waiting on us and Europe. Apparently, waiting on America to put troops in. Apparently,
in where?
it's send troops over to Ukraine.
So yeah, as honestly,
So like we've already agreed with France, is it? I think to send troops. So we're just apparently waiting on America to say yes or no.
America are gonna say no, 100%. America won't allow that. It'll mess with some of the deals. America are trying to like proper like quash it, man. It's almost as if like America kind of breaking away from NATO and like Europe, and they're kind of just branching with the other side of the world now. That's kind of what it looks like at the moment, and it's probably not because they want to or it's something that they'd like to do, but it's probably something from a tactical point of view. It's like on ARC servers when we lived on a server with people who we didn't really like, and we just kept the peace with them because it was a tactical alliance. You know what I mean? It was like, well, we're better off being friendlier with them over there because they're far more powerful. I mean, in other words, they could be looking at China and Russia and like all that side of the continent over there that are all that axis of power over there, and they're looking at us, looking at them, thinking, compared to Europe and NATO, they're massive, mate. They've got some power behind them. They're a big threat. You know what I mean? In comparison to what they think of us, they probably look at Britain and think, take 5 minutes to wipe that place. You know what I mean? With how many troops and stuff we've got. I'm not even joking. We Britain is so undefended. No one is willing to fight. No one's willing to fight. They I promise you, they try and draft me, mate.
They won't go in the army, but they'll fight each other on the streets and shoot and stab each other.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what they should send.
Like in the UK.
That's what they should draft. You draft all the criminals and say you can come home and be a war hero if you survive.
I seen a video the other day, like in Cov, like where I live, around my area, like the CV postcode war.
Yeah.
Like, get over yourself, man. Jesus. It's like going into like the details of the different gangs, like the CV1, CV2, CV3, CV4, CV5, CV6.
Oh, that's what it was like around here. I remember B4. Well, I'm not going to say like all the postcodes, but there was loads, man.
A war between themselves. It's like no one else gives a heck about it.
You know, I always used to say when I was younger, why are we all fighting each other? Why don't we just go and group up and go and take on another city? You know what I mean? Like some Napoleon style. It's an ego problem. Look, Ukraine should just give us. I don't know what the problem is with like the Ukraine now, man. But it's like I understand they've gone through a lot of crap, man. They've been attacked non-stop for the last like God knows how long. So they've got a reason to be peed off, no, and upset, and for everything that's just happened, like all the cities that have been destroyed, all the people that have died and stuff. Like for a peace deal to just be made now and everybody be pally again, it's kind of a slap in the face for everybody who sacrificed their life towards the cause, and it's been quite a lot. I mean, if there's it's just stupid. I don't know, it's stupid either way, but it should have never happened. None of it. Russia shouldn't have went in there. NATO shouldn't have tried to get a hold of Ukraine. Ukraine should have just been their own kind of like nation, and in fact there should have just been a vote, man. Should have just let people vote, and then the half that voted that they wanted to be a part of the Russian Federation should have just went and lived on the far like outskirts of like Ukraine, just like on the like bordering Russia, so they could like go and slowly make some type of a merge, which would have been fair, man, if that's what the people would have wanted. I mean, but then again, it's democracy. Like nobody does democracy anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, put some lights across here if it looks good. I don't know if it'll look good. If it don't, I'll have to fill them up. Nah, the world's a state though, mate. Honestly, I swear. The world's got more of a chance of surviving than him. And he didn't survive, did he?
Hmm. Yeah.
Imagine if no one owned the countries and everywhere had the same laws. Well, you want me to tell you something, man? If the person who was trying to take over the world in World War II would have actually like won the war, he probably would have done something like that, man. But the cost wouldn't have been worth it. It would have been, he would have totally destroyed so many different cultures. So it's, on that sense, it's a good thing that he didn't win the war. But I tell you what you just said there, Slade, I guarantee you that's what he would have done. He would have like eventually tried to take over everywhere and then literally done that. but yeah, mad thing to think of.
Yeah.
The way the Second World War started was Germany wanted Czechoslovakia. They wanted it. They wanted it to become. There was Germans in there, which were kind of like people who wanted to merge with Germany, basically, and that's basically how it all kicked off. It would be a nice thought, Slade, honestly, but there's no money to be made there if you think about it. That's the problem. Everything that you see that happens bad is money. When you see a gunfire, that costs money. When you see a missile get launched, money. I mean, it's all money. They wouldn't waste the money unless it made them money. War makes them money, sadly. There's too much corruption in it. It's resources. So, like, they know what's under the ground. And when they realise what's there and how much wealth is there and how dominant that material's going to become because of some newfound invention that they've kept quiet for a minute, just so they can kind of grab as much of the resource as they can before they let it out. There's like 3 or 4 different really rare materials in Ukraine, which are, you know, I don't know what they are, but there's some type of minerals that America are trying to do a trade deal with. The world's corrupt, man. That's why gaming's awesome, because people make these worlds that are nothing to do with the real world, and it's like, yes. Right, I'm in a different world now. People say to you like, you're wasting your life playing games. You go and touch grass. It's like, what? Touch grass? Touch grass and get what? Do what exactly? I've touched grass before. World's crap out there, honestly. There's some beautiful places, but just the people are trash. The world was a better place in the 90s. Would have been a lot better to explore the world back then. Too many cameras these days. You feel watched all the time. Walk past somebody's house now and you got like a doorbell blinking. Yeah, it's like I'm walking home at 4 o'clock in the morning from my dad some nights, and I'm like, I see all the doorbells flickering on. I'm like, bro, I'm not robbing your car. I'm walking home.
Yeah.
I mean, because I do wear like all black and wear gloves and kind of cover my face up if it's frosty. And I do look like the dodgy suspect.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Want to kill people that come up with inventions like that. Yep, exactly, bro. It's all corrupt. Everything's corrupt. That's why you're better off not flying too high. That's why have you noticed why like streamers that do crazy stuff on the camera tend to get popular? and pushed. Because they want everybody to be idiots, man. They want everybody going around trying to be a goofball. Fair plays to the people who do actually make it and, like, you know, from doing that, but I don't know. If my daughter was to watch somebody, like, doing some stupid stuff on YouTube and then try and do it herself, I don't know, it'd piss me off.
Hmm.
I see some weird stuff out there nowadays. Kids aren't, like, monitored enough with what they're doing.
Yeah. That's it. Oh, crap.
Speaking of my daughter, it's her bedtime soon, so I've got to go and, yeah, see to her.
Yeah. Hmm.
Even kids YouTube has weird stuff. It's yeah, it is, man. It's a lot of things in this world are made and designed to dumb people down, to control their minds. Nobody wants smart people. Smart people will beat the system. People who beat the system cost the system money. People who cost the system money. Do you think they like them type of people doing well? That's why Andrew Tate got pushed into the mud, even though he weren't doing nothing wrong. All he was doing was trying to like push people to be better and not waste their time by just doing nothing all day. You know what I mean? He's probably gone to Florida in the US because of Trump, bro. Because of Trump changing all these laws about all the like, you know, all the medical, like, sex changes that, like, were funded by the government back in the day under the Biden administration. Well, he's reversed all that now. He's made it all illegal. I bet you he's gone back there because he's got he's got some more faith back into the country after that. It's probably like, yes, now this is what America needed to do.
Yeah.
Because, like, honestly, it's all that stuff for kids is messed up, man. Messed up. I don't care what people say or if I'm frowned upon for saying it, but nobody needs to be talking to a child about whether they want to be a boy or a girl. They are what they are. Don't put nothing in their head. You know what I mean? And the way it's all on YouTube nowadays is so messed up. And not just YouTube, but it's all over social media and everywhere. It's just so messed up.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
I probably wouldn't even care that much if I didn't have kids, but because I have, like, a daughter and she watches that type of, like, you know, YouTube stuff, and she does end up going to some of the more weirder stuff sometimes, and I'm like, what's this? And she's just like, I don't know, you know. Bloody hell. It's strange. You're a bit more protective.
Hmm.
Hey, when people use clips and edit them to make them look bad. Well, people can take anything out of context. When somebody tries to clip certain things and make people look bad, they have to go to the source of the whole video. That's why it's best to live stream stuff. Because, like, if somebody ever clipped anything I says and tried to take it out of context and make me look bad, I'd just be like, yo, go and watch the live stream and you'll see what I was going on about. Trust me. I need to get rid of this part. This part's a bit weird. Gotta do this though, man. This gem don't look shiny though, it don't look bright. I've got to put some lights on it, but I haven't finished it. I've got to bring it out more and make it more larger.
Yeah. The old shiny diamonds.
Golden diamond. Golden. Made it gold this time. The next one's gonna, I don't know what the next one's gonna be. It might be a diamond. What made me go for gold? I don't know. To be honest, because I had a lot of the materials. I might, what's it called? I might change the last layer into something different. I might, like I said, I might put redstone over it, but I don't want to waste too much redstone. Whereas I've got loads of gold in it. Nobody will know. But the gold might look good, man. I don't know, because I don't know. Because the next one could be diamond, I don't know. Here's a Fury Gamer. How you going? Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate you stopping by. I was literally about to go and put my daughter to bed, though. But I am going to be streaming for the rest of the evening if you're still with us. If you want to see everything on a better resolution, go and check out my YouTube channel, whereas it's a much better ratio. The only reason I'm streaming on Twitch at the moment is because of the multi-stream
Yeah.
feature that I have, and it was either Twitch or Kick, and I might try Kick next time, I don't know. I don't ever feel like I'm ever going to blow up on Twitch. Serious. Don't know what it is, man. It's a hard thing to get like some momentum with.
Yeah. Ow.
But this is what I've been working on, bro, if you want to check it out, man. Not finished yet, though. It's a bit of a mess at the moment. Yeah, I do, man. I've always had one, bro. Well, not always, but like for the last 10 years I've had one. This is what we're working on at the moment, man, and it's far from finished. Finished from far. Man, we've put a lot of work in this recently, I've got to say. It is getting there. Damn, them phantoms are horrible, man. I did my best, man. I did my best to do, like, huge builds. I feel as if they're the only builds that actually catch people's eyes these days. There's so many good builders out there on YouTube and just in general, so to actually make something that's going to catch somebody's eye, you've got to go all out, man.
Yep.
That's it, man. But yeah, I've got to put my daughter to bed, man.
It's that time.
It's almost 9:30, man.
Yeah.
I need to put some more beacons in the water like that. The beacons in the water like that actually do look good, to be fair. Thank you, Fury. Thank you so much. Have a good day, mate. And hopefully I'll see you again sometime. Right, I'm gonna go AFK, man, real quick.
Yeah.
Typical tabs. AFK again. AFK simulator. I was looking at them processors though, innit? And like, you know, like how like even though they're like, say the Ryzen 9800 XD is probably the best one for the like the gaming and stuff, like get your best frame FPS. And the Ryzen 9 other one that I was looking at, it's like a bit, you know, lower results. But in games like Starfield and games like Fallout and games like Minecraft and games like Ark and games like that have a big massive world that they're trying to load in as you're travelling through rapidly, apparently it's better for those type of games. And funnily enough, that's the only type of games I play. You know, I don't really play any of these other games like these fast-paced races and stuff, or first-person shooters. You know what I mean? I don't run around COD lobbies. I run around huge maps, massive maps, loads of frames rendered in.
Yeah.
Thank you, Fiore. I appreciate that, man. Shave yesterday, man. My chin's all sore. You know, when you shave, do you shave against the grain or with the grain?
With.
I go against. Goddamn hurts, but yeah, I go against it. I do rip it off. Get a closer shave doing that.
Yeah, I don't close shave anyway. I just buzz it off.
A wet razor the way, all the way, man. It's just you get a smoother shave, and that, man. It's like otherwise you get like razor burns, like little red marks on your face from the razor. Sometimes.
I constantly get them. That's why I don't close shave.
But have you ever done it with a wet razor, with blades?
Just a normal razor, not close shave razor.
Yeah, like the things that you like say, like women shave their legs with, and the fufu.
Just like a disposable kind of razor.
Yeah. That's what I'm like, man. That's what I shave with. You get a better shave, I think, from like that. It's just smoother, less burn.
That's what I used to use.
Less burnage.
I have my like a Gillette, but
the best a
heads
man
run
can
out
get.
eventually.
Gillette.
But yeah, it's always, no matter whatever I do, I'd always get like a sore under my chin, like razor burn. Even though I'd take my time, wash my face first to heat my face up a bit, and use shaving cream, even aftershave afterwards. Always without get like spotty razor burn under my chin. It hurt for days.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Gotta use plenty of like lubricant and stuff, man.
So now I just got like a little mini electric razor shaver. Just buzz it off. I need one tonight, actually.
Someone just asked me, sent me a comment on one of my playthroughs. They were like, "Did you tweak the video settings? I have a very laggy mouse and 21 FPS, and I need that engine." And I need that engine. And I read that engine is locked to 21 FPS, but there seems to be better FPS and smoother. I'm just gonna say I'm not too sure, bro. Too sure. I ain't gonna say bro because it's not very professional. I'm not too sure. I'm gonna say not too sure. I just downloaded it from Steam. And played it from there. Because I didn't change nothing. Try playing with your refresh rate on your monitor. Give them something to play with for a bit. I don't know. And try and turn on VSync. I don't know. I ain't a computer tech. I just play the games, bro. But yeah, did my best to help him. I'll be back in a bit though, guys. Won't be that long, man.
Yeet.
Shimmy. Sweet.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm back. How's mission? That's almost an hour. Goddamn. So what am I doing? I don't know. I'm not sure if this is how this is going to be. To be honest, I'm probably going to change this a little bit. Not sure if I should do lights there, but Yo,
Yo,
sweet.
damn it.
My bad, I was AFK for ages.
Alright, let's went for a smoke. Oh,
I had a pizza. I had the old pizza.
yeah.
I meant to do this, but I'm getting pickled. I sent you a thing.
Hey,
Sent you a what's it called? Something on the marketplace, isn't it? 49.
oh yeah.
It's in Birmingham.
Yeah.
Bit cheaper than the last one.
How much?
1200.
Ah, yeah.
That ain't bad. I don't know what PMY are like though.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
I've never dealt with their stuff.
Not on probably on par with maybe Gigabyte-ish.
Yeah.
Oh damn. So many skeletons there. What the? Fly away a minute. Better not do that. I'll kill myself.
Oof.
Don't want to be doing that.
Certainly not.
Good. Need to heal up. Standing by base a minute. Getting attacked by
Getting
skeletons. Bloody airstrikes by thingamajigs. Phantoms.
Mm. Yeah, we can sleep if you want, man.
Yeah, I can do. I'm next to a bed.
Yeah. Ah, it's not thunderstorm. What? How are you sleeping? And I'm not. Let me just exit the game. That's weird.
I don't know. What? I slept and
You were
you were
sleeping
still
in a
in as
bed.
well.
I couldn't do anything. Like, I couldn't sleep. It was saying it was a thunderstorm.
Hmm.
But you were sleeping.
That's strange. Yeah.
Uh,
It kicked me out of the bed as well, but I re-slept on it and it let me. That's strange. Hmm.
at least the phantoms are gone.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm tired.
Hmm. Bushed, mate. Bushed. Been grafting, mate. That's what it is. It's all them workouts you're doing.
Yeah.
Draining the energy. Surplus.
Hmm. I'm staying up till like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, what was you doing?
Just watching stuff on YouTube and that.
Yeah. Not too shabby, man. Not too shabby.
I didn't do much gaming really. Tried to get on Ark, realised Ark was broke, so had a couple of games of
Be good if we could find like a what's it called, man? Like a dedicated Atlas server. It's sad, man, because
Yeah.
you know, Mike's. We literally like Mike's had it downloaded and everything. Was like, yes, let's go then. And he was like, I can't find a server, bro. No, on what server? I was like, I can find a few on dedicated. And he was like, I can't see nothing, mate. Not a bean, not a shilling.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh. And then I looked it up and it was, yep, he had stopped being a thing on console. It seems.
Damn.
It's rip. He got a refund for
Yeah.
it though, so standard. That's the best
Yeah,
thing
that's
about
alright.
Steam, innit?
Yeah. That's a joke, yeah.
I don't even know if he bought it off Steam actually. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I need to get some stairs, man. Wouldn't be bad if we could find like a dedicated server though of it somewhere and just kind of like see that it still has a bit of life. I preferred the official stuff though, it's more fun. Knowing us, man, we'd get moved on from the Freeport on a dedicated.
Yeah.
Like, you can't live here, boys. I'm like, oh. Where are we gonna go? Be on the streets. Don't want to be on the streets.
Yeah.
What do we need? Stairs, stairs, stairs.
Hmm.
It's not looking too bad in areas at the minute. I mean, it's not the best, but it's not the worst.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that PMY.
Yeah, you seen it.
Yeah, just looking at it now.
Don't know, man. If it works, it's not a bad deal.
That
And for-
adapter comes off it and it's got like 4 cables. I've got the cable that just goes straight in that 12 volt.
Oh yeah.
So I just one cable straight from the power supply. Plug that's mounting on all the cards. The high power 12 volt. No, that's not bad.
I think this comes out one more. I'm getting pickled. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, see, it's a 5, and then we got this thing. But this thing looks crap compared to the thing I did up there. I don't know. Ah, man, I wish I had like 1,000 people on hand ready to like vote. What do you think looks better, guys? Because I really need opinions.
Yeah.
It don't look bad like that. I mean, popping a little emerald there would be nice.
The old emerald.
I think I do prefer it the way it is up, or yeah, it's up. I don't know. All 3 of these like this. I look. I could always do different designs. Like this is one design, and the other side. Yeah, I'll leave this as a design because I've got it on every one. Near enough. Yep. Funniest thing is though that actually lines up to be a light. That's hilarious. That's quite lucky. That can be a light because it should be a light.
Yeah. Oh. Come out the wrong side of my bones. Knock these few more layers off.
This one, this one's wrong. Just needs to come forward a bit more. Ah man, but you seen that game that it's like one of these horde games where you like you basically go back in time. You from the future, distant future, you go back in time, and it's
Yeah.
back in the medieval days and that. And you've got like nowadays weaponry and stuff, and you become a king. You have to take over like other kingdoms and stuff, but you're allowed to literally. You've got like it's all medieval times and that, but you're rolling around with a tank or a Harrier jet or choppers and that, or like running around with machine guns and stuff. So man, yeah, it's mad. It looks pretty sick.
No, I ain't seen it. I don't think.
Looks like a fun game.
Yeah. What the hell? Oh. The zombie attacking the traders' llamas.
So where's the way? If it wasn't a zombie, it would have been me.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I was lagging then, I couldn't jump. What was that? Getting DDoSed.
Indeed, Ost. I don't know, man. I feel sorry for people playing Ark right now, though. The servers are getting DOSed and that.
Yeah.
Breeding was
Well,
always the
they've
worst.
said they've took them offline. Everything's been taken offline, like, to save people's progress. They tweeted it. Like, the servers that are down, they're, like, actually turned off. So no one's progress gets messed up.
Not bad. I remember when we used to play Ark back in the day, and something happened. I don't know what happened. Maybe I was breeding, or I was farming, or I was doing something, kind of, and I don't know what I was doing. I don't know. No. I literally, I didn't do nothing for about for about 12 hours. Oops. For about 12 hours. I didn't do anything. It was one of the days where I just didn't get on. I went out or something. It was like one of them days where I just didn't get on. Like, and people in the tribe got on. Like Maka was on and that, and everyone else was on doing stuff. But I didn't get on
Yeah.
throughout the whole day. And something bad happened, and the server got rewound like 12 hours by the actual official devs, by the developers that did it, because of a possible like exploit that had been going crazy and that. So they had to roll the servers back 12 hours to stop people from using that exploit. And then everyone was stressed in the server. Everyone. It was the worst day for everybody, mate. Even Macca was peed off. Like Mike's was peed off. Like everyone was peed off who was online. Everyone in the trials, save tamers and that. Everyone was all peed off and that. And I was just there, like buzzing, boys. I missed nothing. Let's go. Go on a metal run. Everyone all was deflated, and there was me, like, yes. Sweet.
Yeah. It's like sweet, I think.
I picked the perfect day to have a day off. It was crazy.
Yeah.
I miss it, man.
Oh, I didn't. I had a cow over here, but I don't. Whew. Luckily, I only fell half a floor and half a heart. Jeez. I got poisoned by a witch.
I hate witches, man. Just
Damn it, that's-
I don't hate them. It's just if they get me, I'm like, oh, great. I've got to like not get hit now for about 2 minutes.
yeah.
You know, I was looking at other like because I do like a lot of this type of content. YouTube recommends similar content to me quite a lot.
Yeah.
That's how I got watching that Catman Joe for a little bit. You know what I mean? Used to check him out every now and then. And
Yeah.
but there's another dude that's been recommended to me called Mog Swamp, and he does like the same type of stuff that we're doing here, or like what I'm trying to do here, like with the build style thing. And some of the things he's done though in his world is crazy, man. It's like some of the creativity that guy's got is what I'd aspire to with this server to one day be able to look like. But he doesn't just flatten everything out like we do, man. He's really clever with levels, man. It's like I don't know, man. I think he's streaming right now, to be honest. If you was to check him out, man, yeah, trust me, he's always got like a good few people watching him as well. Got like a couple million subscribers, I think.
Damn.
Yeah, he's very, very good at what he does, definitely. Smashing it.
Yeah, that's nice. Fair play, man. Yeah. Nice.
But it's like when people say, what I'm doing is good and stuff. Because I've seen stuff from what he's doing and other big YouTubers who are really good at building. I look at what I'm doing here and I feel like I'm a child trying to build, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
This piece goes here, that piece goes there, then we go square. You know what I mean? Can't get nothing circle. I tried to, but it looks goddamn oval. Oh man. Really trying to push this building to get done at this point. I'm kind of tired of it not being finished, you know. Everybody, it's like I do a short, and it's like, while this building is just not finished, the short's gonna look crap. You know what I mean? It's not gonna. Doesn't look that good at the minute.
Yeah.
Got to completely finish underneath as well.
You'd be glad when, like, once it's done to see it, like, fully.
Yeah, it would be nice. I would like to put commands on the server so we have like a currency and stuff and people can make money and stuff and there's some type of scoreboards. I would like stuff like that, to be fair, but I like my leaderboards going up when I break a block, you know. I don't want to take a mountain down and then know it's not getting registered at all. That's annoying.
Yeah.
That's annoying, that is.
Oh, got itchy foot.
Since Speed's got a new PC recently, innit? Like someone bought him a PC or something, or just did him a.
obviously it got given to him.
Yeah,
But it's like all like top of the line stuff and that. Like I think there was a 50/90 in it and all that. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Think.
yeah.
But the case he had a Leon Lee case. You know, the one that I'm going for. I think he had that.
Yeah.
But he obviously had a few extras on there, like a few decals and stuff saying speed and number 7 because he likes number 7.
Jesus. Yeah.
Ah, I was pickled. I used to think Threadrippers were like a gaming PC, and they're not. It's more of a workstation, and like processing videos and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Graphic designers. See, if I didn't, say if it was 10 years ago and I won the lottery and stuff, or if it was 5 years ago and I won the lottery, or I had a load of money, I'd have brought a Threadripper thinking I was about to get some high FPS. And that's just
Yeah,
stupid,
loads of
man.
people do it, don't they?
It's hard to imagine that the 7 Ryzen 7's like the best choice to go for FPS on games, man. It's crazy. I don't know what Intel are playing at these days though. What's going on with Intel?
I'm not sure.
I mean, you've seen the new Ultra 9, whatever it is. The new Ultra processors. It's like if you go onto PC Specialist now and click on configure a computer, and then you click on like it comes up with Intel DDR4, AMD DDR4, then it goes Intel DDR5, AMD DDR5, and then it will go to Intel DDR5 like Xeon or something, or some Ultra. It's the next like chipset, which is a different chipset to the i9K series. You know what I mean? Like or the i9, like the 100, like the, whatever it is. You know the old i9s that I have, the 14, 17, 1200, 9, whatever, all the different. Yeah. And now they've got this like new chipset with the Ultra series, Ultra 9 or something, Ultra 7. But apparently, they're not as good as the old ones. They're not as good. It's like, they put them up in a benchmark test and they're just not as good as the ones I went for, like the not i9 4900KS and all that. It wasn't as good. It wasn't as good as those ones. So why would they bring out another processor like that? If it's not even better than the last one, like, why would you bring out a whole new chipset for it? I don't get it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Really don't. It's almost as if
for another purpose, like
AI systems. That's what I think it is. I think it's for AI systems. I think it's purely for AI systems.
Feel a market in the gap somewhere. Gap in the market somewhere.
If you looked at that thing that I seen on a video, it was like, I think Jay's 2 cents actually did it, to be honest. He said that he pulled up a graph of how much Nvidia are making from gamers and stuff, and if you look at it, man, it was a smidgen. It was a smidgen in comparison to what they're making from AI-based stuff nowadays. He even said props to Nvidia for even making graphics cards anymore, because they do not need to. In fact, it comes at an expense to them to actually produce these graphics cards compared to what they could be doing. So and that's what I said earlier. I feel like AMD are just going to take the graphics like GPU market eventually, because Nvidia is going to be more governmental type of stuff. Technology you can't get your hands on, basically.
But
yeah, it's interesting.
Possible, yeah.
More military based, and with all these AI systems nowadays, quick thinking stuff. You don't want other nations to have faster thinking artificial intelligence than you. You know what I
mean? Possible.
I mean, eventually, I've got to think, man. Eventually, technology will get to a point where there's no need for it to advance any further. Like when it comes to like for gaming, anyway. Surely there should be a peak and a cap of what is required. I mean, what more could people ask for or do? I mean, look at all the stuff
Yeah.
that goes on in Ark. It's servers. So you know these servers that we see. All these
it's-
on Ark servers and Nitrado and stuff. Is that what it is? Is it like these Threadripper servers and stuff?
I'm gonna try and log in, see what it says. I'm not sure. Ow. Probably, yeah.
Probably
They've just
servers
got
made out
like
of big
they've just got like
workstations
server rooms, haven't they? Just
underwater to save the electric bill on the cooling systems.
let's see if my servers come back up. I doubt it very much. Just says deployed with incidents.
Incident.
Meaning, like some servers could be unstable, basically, or something. Like they could put a little notification here somewhere, like on the main dashboard when you log in, but nothing. Just says online in orange with incidents.
I feel.
Type my server number in. Nope. Like 5. Oh, I'm on official. I'm on unofficial. Oh, it's back.
Is it?
5191.
Boom. There you go.
55.
Of course, it comes
Oh,
back when you've
sick.
got to get off.
Oh my
That's-
god.
that's
Yeah,
always the way.
typical. Shit.
Hopefully, dinos are all good though. You know what I mean? And to be fair, it should be fine.
Let's have a look. I wish they'd. I was hoping they wouldn't come back up at least till tomorrow.
Yeah. That way you could
So
chill.
then getting on, like quickly meet run after work. Quit meet run check. As long as the gig is alright, it's sweet.
Yeah, that's it, man.
Something's just collapsed outside my base. Ah, gig is on full meat pretty much. Oh, it's them. They're alright. Oh no,
What's up?
stuck.
Oh,
I jumped off my roof and landed in between Therazinos.
and that's how
Come
we
on.
know you're playing Ark.
Oh, I'm out. Sweet.
I miss it, man. I miss it so bad being in a little underwater cave, like just just surviving by the skin of our teeth, man. Like the alpha's about to come through and be like, "What are you doing? Pay tax." As morbid and crap as it sounds, don't know. Maybe I just miss the interactions.
Yeah. Everything seems alright here. Berry check.
Very good.
Overseas. Yeah. Just got the tip of the little food symbols off on that. Sweet. That sweet. Fast travel. Always do my routine. Fast travel to the water pen. Open the door so it resets the timer.
Oh, is that what it does? You have to interact with it for it to reset the timer,
I don't know, but I just do.
just in case.
just to be, yeah. Because I've done it before. I've just been flying close to it so it renders in and it's still deleted.
Hmm.
So I
Go in there and craft up a few
I'll just
narcotics.
do that now. Yeah. I just opened the giant hatch and then shut it again. Definitely not playing while it's laggy.
Very laggy.
It's a bit meh. Keeps stuttering a bit.
I might
What's
put an
the
ad on
ping?
5M. Imagine that. We should put some
What's-
ads on 5M.
What do you think the ping is?
I'd say it's 181.
350.
Wow. How's that possible? I thought 255 was the max.
Broken, mate.
Yeah, it's messed up. Yeah. That's the thing with PvE though. It's like,
Dropped to 200.
just doesn't. Nothing can get wiped or cleared off the server. I mean, we used to walk around on the gigas just clearing up the beach, like of any structures and stuff, like wooden structures, anything that people would leave there. We used to just tidy it up. All the boats we used to see when we seen them, just used to destroy them. Keep that server tidy, limited, lack of data.
I'm hoping my scorched base is here. I can spawn there, so. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm trapped in the floor. Let me get on this. This base is still here, so that's a plus. 1 wyvern, 2 wyverns. All the other ones in the pens. What? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 wyverns.
How many you got?
Yeah.
Not bad, man.
Just in this pen here. I got a pen and then put like a ledge all the way around, and then like levels all the way up, and just it looks like ornaments on a shelf.
Yeah, I remember the way I used to have them in the base in 252. Do you remember it by the forge up on that ledge at the top in the circle?
Yeah. Pretty much similar, yeah.
So well laid out, man.
And then I got my thorny dragons on slopes on the walls.
I miss it.
I did have Rexes down here, but I took them all back. Just got all the breeding ones that I was using. 145, 140,
It's a shame.
145.
It's a shame Mr. Beast never got into Ark.
Yeah.
Would be sick if he had some servers open where everyone could play on. They'd be going crazy, you know what I mean? If he had a cluster that he actually just had running. Man, if I ever met the bloke in real life, I'd say, bro, why don't you do that? I'd say, seriously, let me play on it.
Yeah. They're all still here. Their food's good. Sweet, don't have to do nothing. Buzz up, log out. Job done. Oh god, I can't be bothered. Oh, I worked on my RC car yesterday as well, that's what I'd done. I couldn't remember what I was doing yesterday.
Yeah. What did you do on it?
Just bought some like LED lights from the internet. They're like, you get 4 sets. You get white, red, blue, and orange, and they're like for the, like headlights, tail lights, indicators. And then you on the show, they've got like light buckets, basically where the lights go into, so they sit in. It's just like a little compartment where the LED slots into,
Yeah.
and then you'd like just neat all the wires up, like tape them down. I've done that yesterday. I was just chilling. Watched some videos on YouTube while I was doing it.
I was gonna say one day, man. You know, like if you know you get really like comfortable doing it, whereas you don't have to like concentrate too much, man. You should make some videos of doing stuff like that, like little time lapses. Set a proper camera up where you're doing all the little parts and stuff, and then that'd be good content for people interested in the stuff. Especially if you have fun doing it. You won't have fun doing all the editing and like cutting it together and stuff. That'll be annoying, but. You put a video on there, man. It gets a couple 100,000 views, man. You get a monetized channel, and eventually you can start actually. Imagine that if you could start actually doing it like full time. You wake up in the morning, it's like, yo, got a monetized channel there where I'm making $3,000 a month from. You know what I mean? From just doing stuff I enjoy. Starts off very slow and little, man, but I reckon you could do it, man. If like you just, you know what you're doing with it. I won't have a clue where to start. I know it's easy to sit there and say it, and doing it's a whole different load of ball ache. I know, but I know there's people interested in that type of stuff. Loads, especially younger people as well, man. Like 20-year-olds and stuff, like getting into it as well for the first time.
Yeah, I can work on RC cars pretty. Like I know what I'm doing, like servos, fitting servos.
Do
motors.
tutorials. Do like how to fit your servos. This how to do your turbos. Best methods I've learned. You know what I mean? Just anything, man. Knowledge is such a valuable asset.
Yeah. Go to the track as well. Get some GoPro footage.
That's what I wanted to do, man. I wanted to get really good at flying drones, man. Like, these drones with the cameras and stuff. So you can chase them around the track and stuff and, like, get the real good shots. You get good at stuff like that, and you can do events and stuff, like, I don't know, anything. Any type of photo opportunities, like concerts, events, like weddings. I don't know. Like, racing events, stuff.
Yeah.
Good trade nowadays. It's going to be a popular thing in the future. Then again, I understand that AI is probably going to take over very quickly, and all they're going to have to do is program something, type a little code in, and boom, boom, it's going to do it automatically. But I don't know. AI is F the world up. The only good skills that are left are like skills with your hands that AI can't do.
Yeah. I better get out of here, I suppose. Go and do my lunch.
Yeah, man.
Really can't be bothered.
Yeah, I understand. Got up in the morning to take my daughter to school, and even that's annoying. It's literally I go there zombified, and I come back, just completely strip off again, and jump back into bed. To be honest, sometimes I just drop on it and just fall asleep fully clothed.
Yeah. Well, I'll catch you tomorrow, mate.
Yeah, man, I'll catch you tomorrow.
Is that mum?
So it's it. In a bit, man. Yep, and now I'm all alone. Once again. I'll work out this part soon. Where the circle's gonna be. Gotta sort some of these sugar boxes out terribly, man. Like, half of them are empty. Yeah, what's up, Slade? How you doing, man? Yeah, it's a Pelican. How you doing, man? That's alright, dude. Don't worry about it, man. Hopefully everything's alright. Yeah, man, it's all good. How you doing now, man? You alright? You had a fight? Like, who with? Like a stranger or somebody you know or family or something? What? That's no good, man. I hope everything's all good. But yeah, man, I'll catch you tomorrow, man, if you can't get on in that. If you ever want to chat in Discord, hit me up. I think you added me as a friend on Discord, innit? I think that was you. I accepted it earlier today, innit? Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Can't be letting them get into your folks' face and that. What the hell? Sounds like you got some crazy stuff going on at the moment, though. You got one of them, like, doorbell things that records everything. Hopefully it got it all on the footage, man, so you've got evidence on that. Just in case they try and say anything. Hopefully you got the best of them. Hopefully you're okay. Yeah, no, it's a good way to be. Not looking for trouble, but if trouble does come round, then you know how to handle it, man. It's good for family to have somebody that they can rely on in that sense. Bloody hell, man. Got a broken nose. Jeez. Swollen hand. Don't sound too healthy, man. Might need to go to the doctors or the hospital for that nose, and if you've got a broken nose, just so they can make sure it's like straight and that, because sometimes whenever you get a broken nose and that, it goes some weird ways, you know what I mean? Goes all messed up. Just be careful in that, innit? Damn. Crazy though, man. Understandably,
that's an understandable reason why you haven't been on the stream. It's all good, dude. Don't worry about it. Just concentrate on what's going on, man. Jeez. That's crazy, man. Didn't the police get called or anything? Exactly, bro. I don't blame you. I give you full props for what you did there, man. You stood up for your family, and that's what counts. If anybody gets in my family's face, man, especially if it's my daughters or my mums or my dads, I go mental, man. Yeah, well, fair enough. It's just you got to be careful of anything like that because, you know, say if something happens to one of them when they go home later on, like they go to sleep and they don't wake up because they've got a little bit of a bleed on the brain. Nobody like said anything about it, or there was nothing written down about it. Then I don't know, man. It's just risky, innit? Not that I'm a grass or anything, but I think it's when you got kids, and when you got kids involved, you got to do everything by. You got to do everything by the way the law says, otherwise you risk having them taken away from you, to be honest. So, yeah. I'd want to press charges on them though, take them for everything they've got. I'd sue them for money, I'd want repercussions, compensation. Come to my house starting a fight and that, screaming in people's faces and stuff. Oof, I'd be taking them to the cleaners, like, everything they got. Nah, understandable, mate. How old were they? That'd be some young guns to have that level of maturity about them. That level of respect. Yeah. See, I don't trust things I don't very well. It's hard for me to trust stuff. If somebody's wronged me once, I'll always think they'll wrong me again. If someone breaks my trust or betrays me or goes against me once, then they're finished with me. I can humour them as much as they want, but in reality, they're never going to get the person that they could have had from me. A decent friend, somebody they could rely on. I don't know, man. It's just mad there. So people coming down and starting fights and stuff. What the hell? I'm surprised you didn't pull a tool out or something. To be fair, bro, if somebody, I've got like a baseball bat, a proper like metal baseball bat, and if anybody pulls up outside my house, man, that's my first port of call. And I'll give you a tip as well. Always put a sock on the baseball bat. A couple of socks. Or nah, just one sock will do, to be honest. If they grab it the first time you swing it at them, pull it straight out of their hands. Bosh them. Trust me, gone. Didn't need a tool. See, I wouldn't say I need tools, man. My knuckles are quite dense, mate. But I value these hands. I value these hands so much because I play guitar with them. So if I was ever going to hit somebody and damage my hands, or hit somebody, say if I hit somebody wrong and bust a finger, oh man, that'd stress me out. I'd rather use a tool. I'd rather use a tool because of my hands, man. Either that, I wouldn't mind if my hands were properly wrapped. You know, like these fighters have their hands wrapped so they can't break anything and the wrists don't snap or anything if they punch somebody wrong. I use my hands too much, man. Way too much. In the moment, though, you ain't got time to think, but that baseball bat sits in my porch. Yeah, that's what I can imagine. You must have just blew up, innit? Hopefully it's the last time they do that. Otherwise you might have to bosh them next time. Like, pull out the tool. I don't know. Sound like some lowlifes to be going around doing some stuff like that, to be fair. Sound like some proper, I don't know, right gets, you know what I mean? At least you handled it, man, and handled them, that's the main thing, and nobody shouts in your dad's face, trust me. Shook hands and squashed it. You should have shook his neck. Shook hands after you shook him by the feet. Span him around like Super Mario and Bowser. Well, that's what I mean, bro. You gotta think, man. Like, that may have happened, and what you've done there is like squashed and stuff. But as soon as your brother like hears about it, that guy might go on a vendetta. He might want his own revenge. That's what I mean, man. Just gotta be careful. Nobody comes pulled up with tools these days. That's the problem. When people feel as if they can't win fairly, they always break the rules and use tools and stuff, weapons, firearms. You know what it's like, man. Yeah, nah, I know what you're saying. He's probably, obviously he doesn't go around looking for the arguments and stuff, but I bet he's sitting there thinking, imagine if like they pulled up and he was there, and his wife was there, his little girl was there, and all that stuff was kicking off in front of his little girl. Man, it's like, I've got a daughter, so I know exactly how I'd feel. I'd be putting all types of scenarios in my head of what could have went down. Depends how well he is at just like forgetting about it, man. Because I bet you if he sees him again on the streets, your brother, I bet you'll still, I bet you you'll still give him a piece of his mind and stuff, and possibly pull him up about it. Like say what you're saying now, then you know what I mean. But yeah, man. Sounds like you've had a rough night, man. You need to go and have a
a relaxing bath or something. Wash all the crust off you. Well, I don't know if you've got any wounds or anything. I can imagine you got a load of scratches on you and stuff. Last time I had a fight, man, my hands looked like crap afterwards. Last time I had a fight, man, I was drunk. So I don't drink no more. Went for a Chinese takeaway after. Yeah, standard. You gotta get some energy back. You love your Chinese takeaways though. What do you have? I never really got into them, to be fair. I used to have egg fried rice. That's about it. More of a pizza guy myself. Do like them Domino's. I like the wraps and the dough balls. The pizzas are just dank. It's too expensive though, man. Far too expensive. Sounds decent, man. How much does that come to? £25. See, even Chinese is expensive these days, bro. Look at that. £25. Even Chinese food's expensive nowadays. That's crazy. I remember when you could probably get that for about 15 quid, man. Like, I thought you was going to say something like 15 quid. I don't know, man. Food's a rip-off these days. Food's overrated. Might just start drinking water. That ain't too bad, but it's like, you know, like Domino's sell pizzas at like 15 quid when they've got the deals on, man, and I don't know, I feel like I'd probably prefer to eat a pizza than the Chinese. That's just me though, man. I love pizzas. I had a pizza today. I had a Sunday dinner, but I also had a pizza and stuff later on the evening. I like Subways as well. Subway's quite nice, like meatball marinara. I usually like the chicken and bacon with marinara sauce and extra cheese and extra toasted. No garnish, no vegetables, none of that. No thank you. Yeah, mate, I'm 100% stoner. Like, there's nothing I can do about that one. If you added me on Discord, innit? You added me on Discord, innit? I think you did. I'll have to send you some pictures, mate. I'll show you some weed. Got mad weed I have, man. I got some crazy strains. Yeah, they're nice. I'll send you some pictures of when I'm smoking rolling one. I need to send you pictures of me toking one. But I get all the strains then, man. I get all kinds of stuff, man. Boom. There you are. Yeah, no worries, man. PvP texture pack on? What's the PvP texture pack? Gives you a load of X-ray and stuff. Oh, yeah, yeah. Been playing with Mr. HD 1D much. I think he was expecting me to invite him into the server because you were in here, to be honest, man. But it doesn't work like that, man. It's down to consistency. I want to see people who are interested in what we're doing. You know what I mean? If in all fairness, I mean, with the people that we have in here now, if some of them are just not active after a certain amount of time, I will remove them. You know what I mean? And it won't be like any hard feelings. It's just because they're not active enough. You know, so. Yeah, I want people who are active and stream and able to come on every now and then. I mean everybody needs to come on every single day, but if somebody's going to not play the game for a few weeks or for a day or for I don't know, for about 5 days straight and not really communicate, then you know, it just kind of like stops you from worrying about other people that could be causing problems. Don't want to have to point the finger at people needlessly. Yeah, no, I understand, man. I feel bad for him. Time is an important thing, man, and the way this stream got big at some point was down to COVID being a thing, and it was back during the big Dream SMP fiasco and stuff, you know what I mean? When everything was kicking off and becoming popular out there, and it was just the right time to do an SMP, man. That's what it was, and I was lucky. I did it when I did it. Otherwise I wouldn't even have a YouTube channel right now, man. I wouldn't have grew at all, you know what I mean? So, how you doing? You change your chest piece quick time when you land. I just leave my Lytron most of the time. You got that PvP mentality though, you have. I can tell. It's just a habit from PvP. You never walk without the chest piece on. Nah, I barely ever. Mate, I've lost a chest piece, mate. I've lost a fully enchanted chest piece before, just because I wouldn't say I'm lazy with it, but I don't know. We don't have to worry about people fighting us on the server. You know what I mean? It's not that type of server. People have some crazy SMP servers out there where people are fighting wars and all kinds of stuff, but I want people who get on with each other. I don't want people who are hostile with one another and do stupid crap that just damages the server. I want people who are like, enjoy playing with one another. I mean, I'm not sure what like games you're into and that, bro, but I'm sure that if I ever go and play any other games in the future and you want to come and play those games with me,
if you've got the ability to play those games, or if you like those games, then I'd like you to come and join us, man. So, I'm not sure if you, I'm not sure if you even like those type of games I'm into, or if you'd even have the ability of playing those games at a smooth frame rate, because some of them are just crazy heavy on the computer and that, man. Play Rocket League, COD Siege, Call of Duty, Rainbow Six Siege. Well, I don't really play those ones, man. I've played COD. I've played COD a long time ago, a lot of the times, but I don't really play it anymore that much. Yeah, man. Just get to bed, sleep, and I'll exit the game if you want. Or I could sleep if you need to, and you can exit the game. It's up to you, man. If you wanted to do it that way. Yeah, it's all good. So I put a load of beds down on the four corners of the base, so I could do that. It's looking okay at the moment, though, don't you think? In here, it's not looking too shabby. Starting to actually get the insides done now. I mean, the games that me and my friends play, stuff like Ark Survival Ascended, Ark Survival Evolved, stuff like Rust, stuff like 7 Days to Die, survival games basically, where you actually have to be on the same server as loads of other people, and when you log off, your base is like vulnerable. Stuff like DayZ and that. Yeah, it's looking good, man. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Now that everywhere's starting to look a bit the same, it's looking a bit better. Like, I need to change this part, as it seems. I just noticed that. And there's still a load that needs to be done, but it's getting there. Slow though. Rust console is so toxic. I understand, man. I understand. That's kind of what it's like on PC for us, bro. It's like there's hackers everywhere. You can't really enjoy the game as much as you'd want to because of the hackers being everywhere. So that's why I don't really play Ark all that much, man. But to be fair, on some of these survival games, you just have to find a really good dedicated server with some good cluster with a bunch of people who with a bunch of people and a good community, and that way if someone ever using any type of exploit like that, and you know the admins are friendly and they do their job, then I'll just remove that person from the server, you know what I mean? Problem solved. But if you're on an official server, you don't get any help off the devs, hardly. Devs don't do nothing. Yeah, that's why it's probably one of the reason I don't play those type of games, to be honest, mate. Honestly, that is literally probably the reason why I don't. The reason I don't play play Ark as much as I'd like to is just because of the hackers on PC. Literally, that's the only reason. If there was no hackers and, Battle Eye worked, people couldn't hack and do all this stupid stuff, I'd probably be playing it right now, mate, to be honest. I talk about Ark like it's a long dying addiction of mine, and it really is, but the addiction isn't dying. The addiction is like, I can't even explain it, mate. The only way I could explain it is it reminds me of a Class A that's very addictive, highly illegal. As soon as you do it once, it's like, oh damn, you kind of know what it is. You start doing, you start craving it a bit. That's why I get worried when I play new games. It's always a sketchy moment for me whenever I play a new game. If I play a new game, I risk getting addicted. Heavily addicted. Because I got an addictive nature, and if I like the game, oh man. Oh, you'll see me doing all-nighters on that game. Like, when I used to play Ark, man, I used to stream 18 hours straight, man. And when I went for a break, I wouldn't be AFK for about 40 minutes to an hour sometimes. I'd be 10 minutes, man. Gone straight back upstairs, back on it, you know what I mean? I'd be so into it, like, because you had to be. You just had to be, man. If you didn't, then you were screwed. What is this? If you ever ask me what's the best game you've ever played, I don't think I need to tell you. Never got into Ark, never played it, bro. You would have loved it, mate. You would have loved it. You would have loved it. You would have loved it, mate. Best game I ever played. It's hard as hell. You need a squad. If you don't communicate with people on the server, you're as good as dead. It was basically like Rust, but 100 times better, man. 100 times better. Like you said though, like the similar thing to what happened with Rust. Like, like Cronus, hackers, exploiters. Same thing happened to the what do you call it? PC version, same thing, exact same thing. Just need to come out one more, see like that. Why? I feel like I'm doing these a little bit wrong in certain places, but I could add more detail to these if I wanted to. I've got to do this though, I've noticed, on this side. Ark was such a satisfying game though. You could really ruin people's days on that game. Wouldn't just ruin their day, you'd ruin their entire week, their month, their year, their career. You'd ruin their entire career. You had to. Ark was a game where you learnt respect. You couldn't just go around shouting at people like a Call of Duty lobby where you'd mouth off. Ark was a game that required serious respect. If you wanted to go far, if you couldn't hold your tongue and didn't know how to speak to people without upsetting them or acting like you were better than them, then you wasn't going to do well on that game. Huge respect was required. If you had one member in your tribe that didn't understand that, then your whole everything you've worked on would potentially be at risk. Yep. Hell, it would be gone. It would be gone, mate. I need some more fish. And I could do with a few more materials. Same with Atlas as well, man. Atlas was a really good game. Not many people played Atlas, so compared to Ark. But anyone who did get to play it, damn. They were lucky. Ooh, I'm sweating, man. You know, sometimes I don't feel like I sweat because I'm like hot. I feel like I just sweat because I'm withdrawals, mate. Suffering. It's quite laughable, to be honest. You do, man. Scared the hell out of me then. Could do with some fireworks. See, this ladder's weird, man. What you are looking for? What do you need? They're on the side panel, man. Like on the actual wall. You'll see them. Definitely sweating. Sweet, how you doing? It's getting there, man. It's getting there. Slowly but surely. Ah, sweet for that, man. I appreciate you helping me. I mean, I am pretty tired of this light system that I've got, but it's the best way to do it. So there's not much else I can do. It looks the best, and there's no torches, so if water gets splashed anywhere, then it's not like the lights are gonna get knocked up. Best way to have waterproof lights. Yeah, somewhere up here. It's like I don't know how far I need to go up to be honest, because of like what's going on. But it doesn't really matter because I can just change it as I go along. It's crazy how I go through glass quick time. We've got a skeleton hitting us, but I don't usually have time to bother with them sometimes. They annoy me, but it's like... to me, I just try and work through it and let the fawns do its job. But that can be annoying for people watching. Victory meal. Do you need some food? I've got some fish here if you want some, man. If you got some, it's all good. Yeah, yeah. Just making sure, man. Feels good to have some lights on the top of here. Not that many mobs are going to be spawning now. Still got a load more lights to go, and I can't imagine how many pieces of glass and lanterns are actually in this build, man. So many. Yo, what's up, Jose? Welcome back. That's okay. Don't worry about it, man. You haven't really missed much. I've just been working on the build, to be honest. Doing a lot of farming and, you know, the usual stuff. It's okay, man. Don't worry about it. I'm just appreciate you being active here and now. Yeah, man. Sweet for that, bro. I appreciate it. That was a big help right there. How you doing, Jose? Welcome back there, man. How have you been? Hopefully nothing's been going too crazy in life and everything's going well. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm glad everything's going good, man. It's good to hear. You just got off your cruise. Oh yeah, I remember you said you was going on a cruise. You need to enjoy your holiday then, man. You need to be bopping around and having some fun. Yeah, one sec. You've had a lot of fun. Oh, is it? Oh, is it like the end? Is it the end of your holiday? Fair enough. As long as you've had a good time, made a lot of memories. That's what it's about, man. Nice. So don't say sorry about not being active in the streams if you've been on holiday and stuff. There's nothing you can do about that. In fact, I'm glad that you've not really been here on the streams because that means that you've been making the most of your time spent on holiday, which is obviously what your family would want. So, yeah, man. It's good to see you back, though. Oh, wow. That is expensive. It's okay, though, man. To be honest, I didn't really stream that much over the weekend. I mean, the last 2 days I haven't really streamed, so you probably haven't really missed much, in all fairness. Some weekends I like to have a bit of a rest because what ends up happening if I don't have a rest is I end up getting tired throughout the week, so I need to prepare for the week ahead of me. Yeah, that does sound strange. You probably have to use your mobile data to do that. That's all good, mate. I wouldn't worry too much about it. It's it's past it now, so I'm glad you managed to make it tonight though, man. I am gonna be going for a break in a minute though, just to go make a phone call. It shouldn't be that long of a break, but it's just my annual one that I do at this time every night. Am I gonna stream tomorrow? Yeah, I should do, man. It's the weekday again. Probably should, yeah. I probably will be. Summer's coming as well, while spring. We're entering spring at the minute, so it's gonna be a different type of like routine when it comes to summer. When it comes to summer, I like to go out a little bit during the daytime and get some vitamin D and spend time with my daughter and yeah, just go out a bit, man. Touch some grass. But that's not for a few months until summer. Our summer will start about April, May. Probably May. Yeah, May's the time our summer starts. We're currently in spring right now. Just entered spring. Yeah, man, I think I already have. I think I have accepted you as a friend on there. I'm not sure. But if you add me as a friend, if it comes up in my pending, I'll accept it, man. But yeah, my tag's just G3 tabs. G3 TABBZ. That's it. Not gonna lie, yeah, we're actually getting some progress done with this place. Big boy progress. Getting there. Gotta put another strip around there. I could do the next circle here. I could do another circle and yeah, this would be where another gem would go probably, I don't know. Or a little bit higher. I might change that one to redstone. I might continue to make it out of gold for now. Until I get the shape. And then once I've got the shape, I'll do the last layer with redstone. So inside it'll be gold, but on the outside it'll be redstone. And then the next one's going to be blue. Probably diamonds, which is going to take me like 6 months to do. It's going to be a while to find the diamonds in it. Still loads of stuff that we need to do though that's not finished yet. Heavy building though. I couldn't imagine like, you know, like when you see people before a build, let's say, and this is what we use to build the build. This is all you're gonna need to build the build, and then they look in a chest like, You know what I mean? And, like, they look in a chest like, and here it is. You'd need an entire warehouse for this stuff, mate. Not even joking, the amount of materials that have gone in this base, you'd need a warehouse for it. Mate, oof. Yeah, that's perfect, that is. And then on this last one now, like, that's gonna be different from now on. Like, I'm gonna not do. See how I've got all these pillars and stuff. Might do that, I don't know. But this is the last one now. I've got to work out how I'm gonna do this. Probably come out one more, like with this above there, but after that, I'm gonna like. I ain't really got the stairs on me to show how I do. I'll try and show you. 1, 2, 3, and then it'll be one of them stone bricks. But for instance, I'll just put that one there, and then we've got the stair here. Hang on. I've got a step there like that. So what's going to have to happen after that is we're going to go up. We're going to go upwards. We're going to go upwards and inwards a bit. Like, could look shoddy, but yeah, man. Like a diamond farm. I don't know if you can make a diamond farm. I've already got a way of getting diamonds at it very easily. But as a farm, I don't think getting a diamond farm is possible, to be fair. Best thing you can do to possibly get some type of diamond farm, in my opinion, would be to have stuff that you can buy the diamonds from. Like, you can actually buy the tools, so you save yourself 3 diamonds, or save yourself a couple of diamonds from actually trading, you know what I mean? Probably the best way to do it. But when it comes to actually a farm, just got to strip mine. That's what you can do, man, is strip mine. Strippity mine. I swear them mannequins look like they're having too much of a good time, if you ask me. Oh, I'll accept it, man. I'm gonna go for a break now, though. Get my keys. Get my keys. Get my keys. Oh. Wait. Wait for what, bro? For my break. I've got to be quick though, man, because I've already pushed it a little bit late, man. Catch you later, Josue. See you in a bit, dude. Bro. You're too nice, man. Why'd you do that to me? Thank you, Pelican, for the 2. I appreciate that, bro. Gonna heart it. I appreciate it, bro. I really do. You shouldn't have, though, man. You spoil me. You spoil me too much, man. I appreciate that. Oh, man. But yeah, it's a new month today, actually. It's like a new month the last few days. I need to add up all my donations I've had from last month, and then I need to try and, like, write it down so I can put it somewhere for recognition. I really do. That was a bop, bro. All these donations, they can't go, like, unheard of. People need to know. You know what also I want to do before I go? But I'm not going to do it now. I want to build a map room. Like, you see this little pit that we've got here? Something about this size, yeah. But I want the floor to be a map. The whole floor needs to be a map. And I would like... It would be nice if it was the 10,000 block radius. You know what I mean? That would be nice if we could get the. I don't know if that this size would be big enough, but I want it so we can literally walk on the floor and see the map. You know what I mean? That type of map. So I've never really done anything with a map like that before, but I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I really don't know where I'm gonna put it. I need to fix all this part as well, man. All this part's not really being used at the minute. Don't know what I was gonna turn this place into. I might turn this place into a potion brewing area down here. On either side, have certain potions on that side, and then on this side we have all different types of potions. You know what I mean? So you've got like, just line them up on here if you wanted to. Try and make some automated system. That'd be sick. But yeah, I do have to go for that break, man. I appreciate that though, John. I really do, mate. You're too kind. Believe me. Alright, man. Just plan this crazy idea for your base. Once it's done, it's going to look sick. Yeah, man. Hopefully it does, man, because I'll be making a short of it, hopefully. And hopefully that short will take off and get 1 million views. That way you'd have made me about £300. I'm only joking. No, you probably would have made me about that much, but oh damn. Oh damn. I appreciate that though, bro, man. I've got to quickly go for the break though. Catch you guys soon, man. If I fall in the water, someone tell me. You know what? I'd probably survive. I'd probably survive. If I fell in that water and went down there, I'd probably survive. I'd probably end up in the fire. I'd go through all the way to the chamber. And I'd probably survive. I'm not going to try it though. I ain't going to try it. I'll turn into an iron ingot. Alright, back in a minute, man. I won't be that long. Sweet. See you later. See you later, Jose. See you later, John. Sweet. Yeah, I'm back. Welcome back. Some glass. There's a zombie somewhere. I do need glass, man. Where the hell's glass? Alright, bro, man. I'll catch you later, man. Thanks for watching, dude. Have a good night, man. See you later, man. How am I confused? Yeah, slow it down. That's what it is. I need to block that one in, bring it lower down. I'm actually pickled, man. It's annoying that is, man. I hate it when I misplace these blocks. Stressful. Don't know why it annoys me so much, man. It takes a second to break it, but messes with my flow, man, my concentration. Oh. Yo, what's up, Mr. Owen? How you doing, man? Long time. I haven't seen you in a while, man. You still play Minecraft and that?
I remember you used to stream it as well, man. How you been? You switched. Yeah, what do you do now, man? Yeah, thanks, man. I'm still persevering, doing my best, man, seeing what I can do. Just trying to build my best building, man, that I've ever built. This is it. I figured if this doesn't make something happen here, then nothing will, to be honest. I've not finished it yet, though. It's far from finished. Far from finished. I appreciate you still being here, though, man. What do you do, though, now? What are you up to these days? Yeah, it grew doubled. Not bad. What's that? It's PS99. What's that? What game's that? See, that's the thing, man. I worry about that, to be honest. Imagine if you're playing a game, you're enjoying it, and that, and then all of a sudden, like, you play a different game, and it pops off for you, and you kind of end up having to play that game forever. Oh, on Roblox. Yeah, not bad. To be honest, my daughter plays Roblox, but she, I don't know what she plays, man. She plays some mad little games. But yeah, that's it, man. It happens, man. It happens. But then again, bro, it's not the worst thing. I mean, it depends what you're doing it for. If you're doing it for fun, then yeah, it might be a bit annoying. But if you're doing it for the income, you're doing it for like to generate revenue, then it's perfect, mate. Just keep on doing what's working for you. Hopefully you can persevere through the hard times, though, man, because it will get annoying. You know how it is, man. Like, you play a game over and over again, and you feel trapped on that game, don't you? You feel like you're having to spend your life on that game in order to please everybody. I know how it is, man. I felt that way as well once upon a time. I really did, but yeah, that was when I was trying to run a big SMP and trying to get like growth happen, and now I'm just doing it for the fun of it. If it happens, it happens. If not, then at least I'm enjoying myself, I guess. What's up, JM? Welcome back, man. 10-hour day streams. Yeah, see, I was doing streams similar to that, to be honest, a long time ago, and it was a very lucrative thing for me, man. It was working out for me, to be honest, but in the end, I slowed down, and I don't know, man. A lot of the people I was playing with started arguing with one another, and I just didn't need the drama. I didn't need to have to deal with all the problems, to be honest, and it just wasn't worth the stress anymore, so I stepped away from it a bit. Started playing a few different games, making some long plays. If you look on my channel now, I've got like a load of long plays and stuff that I was just playing in the period where I wasn't doing Minecraft. It was really refreshing, to be honest. But after about 100 games I completed, I don't know, man. I completed about 100 games because I've got like 100 different long plays there now, and I just felt like playing Minecraft again, to be honest. Finishing this project. I do have people come on and play with me on the server, so it isn't too bad, and it's people I can trust, so that's always a blessing, because there's nothing worse than having people play on the server who are just going to break your stuff, innit? How many subs you got now, though, dude? You had like 20,000 or 50,000 last time last time you were here, man. Could have sworn. I remember I used to watch your streams from time to time. always hold that arrow in your hand. In your left hand, where I'm holding the totem. I'll switch pickaxe now. Go back to this one for a bit, finish it off. What 10k? Yeah, that's the one, man. Nah, that's a bop, that is, bro. Do you still have many people on your in your community that like the Minecraft content? I was gonna say, if you do, man, yeah, if you want to point them in my direction, you can, bro. I don't mind that. Nah, it's all good though, I understand. But I don't really play Roblox that much, man. My daughter does, but she doesn't really stream, she doesn't really make content. She's got a YouTube channel, but she's a kid, man. She just does kid stuff, you know. She's not too serious about it. But yeah, man, I'm happy to hear that, man. I'm happy to hear you've like, you know, you've took off over the last year and that, man. Yeah, that's nice, that is, man. I'll have to stop by every now and then, man. I'll have to check it out, mate. How often are you live? I think the thing with Minecraft is a lot of people kind of like faded on Minecraft, I've noticed. I think it went a bit too hard for people, you know, like getting the template for Netherite and stuff. All these new additions into the world, like, you know, Deep Slate and you know, there's just so much to it nowadays. It's pretty in depth. Heavily. I don't need any more of this smooth stone at the minute. Live most days. Yeah, bro, you had a child. Fair play, man. How's that going for you? My daughter's 10 years old now, man. I've had full custody ever since she was 3, so it's not easy doing it on your own, I tell you. I've got a lot of support around me, family-wise, which is great. Great for me. Great for her as well. But I try to shield them from all this stuff online. I think all this like social media and YouTube and TikTok and all that, I think it's bad for kids, man. I really do. It's not healthy for them. Yeah, man, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, man. I did that with my daughter's mum, man. We bought a house together and I was living with her for a good period of time. And boom, it just went all messed up all of a sudden, man. To be honest, I did need the materials. Damn. But yeah, man, enjoy it, bro. It's the best time of your life, believe it or not. If you've just had a kid, I'm telling you, this is the best time of your life, as hard as it seems. These are the times that you'll want to remember when you're old, because they go so quick. You know, I just blink my eyes, man, and my daughter's 10 years old now. It's like, as soon as I get to the age of about 10 years old, they're not interested. They don't want to, you know, play games with you or do anything. They just want to do their own thing with their friends. It's mad. You don't realise it until it actually happens. So I just made the most of it. It's a shame the world's not in a better situation at the moment. I don't know if you've noticed, but the world's a mess, man. You know, the war's going on, everything's happening and kicking off, and it's just a stressful time to be alive right now. Looks like we're teetering towards World War III, so I don't know, man. Just gotta stay positive in times, innit, I guess. Gotta chisel this part off, man. Well, I'll check you out, man. I'll have to come and check out your live stream, see what it's about, man. Say hey and that. Yeah, that's man. A shame, man. Honestly, it is a shame. The kids are all interested in all this stupid stuff nowadays. It's not good for them. It's not good for the world. The world's a mess. Ah, man. Honestly, like I'm a '90s kid, and I was born in the '90s, so everything that I went through in the '90s and early 2000s was nice. It was like enjoyable. Wasn't too bad, but nowadays it's terrible. Kids have got their heads in the phone and they're not doing enough outside and touching grass and stuff. They're just riding away in front of a phone that teaches them how to be dumb. It's messed up. But the worst thing is though, you notice, and being a parent, man, you're gonna notice that even if you try to keep your kids away from that thing, they just end up wanting to be on it 10 times more. You can't really stop them. It's messed up, man. Because they moan about their friends having it at school and stuff. Oh, my friends can do this, so why can't I? And then you feel like a bad parent. You're 26 this year. Yeah. So you're not that far from me, man. I'm 33, innit? So yeah, you're not that far from me, dude. I tell you what, man. It changes, man. Just your whole outlook on things. I feel like when you're younger, you have a little bit more of a positivity to you, but as you get older, you know how the stereotypical grumpy old man, like stereotype, is a thing. Well, it really is true. Like the older you get, the grumpier you get, the less nonsense you can deal with. Like, yeah, you value your time more. The older you get, you realise that it's slipping so fast. Especially when you're watching kids grow up. I mean, we don't realise time passing by as an adult. We look in the mirror every day and we look the same near enough. Slight aging and that's about it. But then when you see a kid go from 0 like to 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 and say 10 years old, you're thinking, damn, time's flying by. It actually hits you a bit more. Which is mad. Time's scary, you're right, man. I feel like it's a tolerance thing. I feel like the older you get, the more of a tolerance you build up. It's like when I was younger, when I was a kid at school, I used to like sit there and look at the clock when it was around 3 o'clock, and I think to myself, oh man, this is taking forever, man. And then 3 o'clock would come and it would feel like 2 days have passed. I was like, damn, finally home time to go home. But then you get older and it's like half an hour just slips by without even realising now. That's when it becomes scary and you're like, oof. Yeah, time's skipping now. Gotta do this next circle up the top here. But I do appreciate you stopping by again, man. It's good to hear you doing good and that. I did change my content around a little bit here and there. I started playing Ark for a little bit. And I don't know if you've ever played Ark. But I started playing Ark for a little bit and didn't really grow that much, to be fair, but I was enjoying myself. It's difficult to switch it up, man. It really is. So for you to be able to go from Minecraft to Roblox as you have, it's good, man. Just goes to show that it is possible to switch up your algorithm. Because I do believe that it's all about the old algorithms now, man. The algorithms change so much over the years that I feel like it's a hit or miss thing. You upload a video, if you don't get that many views, and it goes against your ratio, you know what I mean? If you upload a video and it does well, then it helps your ratio, helps you to put you out there because it thinks you're popular, you know what I mean? Yeah. See, I feel like a part of me feels a little bit too old to play certain games like that. And if I'm not enjoying it completely, I know it can be just good for the channel and that, but a part of me just feels like I'm kind of, I wouldn't say selling out, but I'm kind of just doing stuff for the popularity. I'm not really doing it for my own pursuit of happiness. That's what I'm trying to do, because I couldn't get locked into having to do something that I couldn't manage to do every day, because it drives me insane, bro. You know how it is, it drive anybody insane doing something that they don't want to do every day for the rest of their life. Trust me. That's why I tried to do Ark, because if I could have played Ark every day, no problem. That's why I do Minecraft, because I could play this type of stuff every day, no problem. But depending if I've got people to play with, because obviously this game's better when you're playing with your friends and that. You don't want to be doing all this in a world and you're the only person who can run around and look at it. Need more bricks. Bricks. Yeah, that's it, man. That's really it. I mean, I'll mix it up as well, man. You could like try and concentrate on 3 different games and like space it out throughout the week, like, you know, like on Monday, Tuesdays you do this game, on Wednesdays, Thursdays you do this game, and then on the week, Friday and the rest of the weekend you play this other game. You know, you could do it like that. But it's all about, like, say if you gain some type of like momentum on a channel and it's based on, let's say, Minecraft, and then you start uploading a completely different game. The people who are already subscribed are going to have that roll up on their feed, and that could then make them like, oh, what's this? I don't like this. I like the other stuff he does, but not this. You know what I mean? And if that happens, you potentially could be losing subs while gaining them, and it's kind of like you're not really going anywhere, and you just staying in one position, like you're running on a slippy surface, you know what I mean, like a cartoon. don't know, man. Don't know what the best methods are. I heard just doing separate channels for separate things is a good thing. But you've got to be good at doing it. There's so many people doing the same thing nowadays that you've got to have some type of spin on it that makes it different to the other person's. But not only different, but more entertaining or better. More interesting. I could never compete with these YouTubers that just scream and shout down the mic, because I'm not like that. Can't be bothered. Too old. I need to set a good example for my daughter as well, man. Don't want her screaming and shouting down a headset when she gets upset. Just... Oh man, what am I doing? Yeah, yeah, to be honest, man, it's there's a lot of content on my channel that doesn't really get any views at all. Potentially might consider deleting some videos here and there. Not because I want to, but because I feel as if they may be causing problems with my algorithm. Because my algorithm's based on Minecraft, and yeah, that's about it really. A few of my long plays are doing okay though. I mean, I've got a few long plays which have got like 25,000, 26,000 views, but I wouldn't say it carries my algorithm. I mean, yeah, shorts are good, but it's like... I mean, how many times can I just walk around the base showing it off, man? I've walked around this base showing it off, saying, come check out my stream. It doesn't really work that well for me. I don't know if I've ruined my channel by doing other content, but just trying to repair it now, I guess, by continuing what I originally started doing. Potentially, I shouldn't have taken a break from doing Minecraft if I wanted to do this for it to take off or the revenue or whatever, then I shouldn't have stopped doing Minecraft, but I wasn't, and I didn't want to be one of them YouTubers that was just doing it for the cash, you know. I don't know. Obviously, it's nice to get paid and stuff, but I feel like they get a bad reputation, people who are just notably trying to do stuff for the cash. You had to do a big sub clear out. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like you've had to do... How do you clear out subs? Your channel, it goes off how many you're sub to, how often you upload. How many you're sub to? How many channels you're actually subscribed to? I'm subscribed to quite a lot of channels, but it's just really stuff that I'm interested in, stuff like I'd like to get updated with, and I don't really just subscribe to everything and anything. Like, I've had people come in and say, "Yo, can you go and check my channel out and subscribe to me?" And I'll go over to the channel, I'll look at it, and it'll be like, seriously, it'll be like some young kid or something making some videos of his cat or something, and I'm like... You know, I look at the content and it's like 3 videos of like a cat, and I'm like, I'm not really gonna watch this, bro. You know, I mean, I'm not gonna go and sub to stuff that's just, you know, not my taste, because it does pop up on your feed, and you know, you're scrolling through shorts, and you don't want just a load of crap coming up on your shorts, just having to scroll through and flick through and flick through. You want to be there watching one. So I don't know. It's like, I mean, I am subscribed to a good few hundred people though. have a different channel for sub for the stuff I like. Yeah. Interesting. So what, you just sub to everybody and anybody? See, that's the thing. I use this channel like it's my channel that I watch stuff on as well. You know what I mean? It's yeah. I never thought of it. You know, I've never thought of it like that. To be honest, I need to do the bottom ones as well. What am I doing, man? But yeah, I'm still here though, bro. I'm still here doing the Minecraft content. I've been streaming again for the last 6 months, probably about that. Not every single day, but every other day. You know how it is with kids, man. You just can't sit there and deny them the time. Do you reckon you'll ever come back to Minecraft though? Like, I got a guy who's been. Yeah, like what things? Any type of tips, man, I'm open to. I'm very open to. I hope I've got this right. I think I have. Just certain things are making me think I'm off. I'll go around. Yeah, this is right. The heart button is really good. Spamming the heart button. What, like having people spam it and stuff? To be fair, I don't really ask much of people, man. I mean, I usually ask people to drop a like. You know, drop a like on the stream if this is something you enjoy, that you don't mind seeing more of. Because I know when you like stuff, it pops up on your feed often, more often. I don't want people just liking stuff if they're gonna see it and just swipe past it. I know that that's a bad thing. Like people just swiping past your stuff and. You know, how many seconds they watch it for. Few times important. I'll take them little lines off, man. Them lines are confusing me a bit. It makes them think there's more activity. I need an auto clicker. I need to get an auto clicker on that thing. Start spamming it. 20,000 clicks a second. Maybe that's why I don't blow up, bro. Maybe I don't try all this stuff. Maybe that's why I'm still here like this 4 years later, man. I don't know. Hopefully though, one day, man, like, something changes. Just like it did for you. But then again, bro, you was doing really good on the Minecraft stuff as well. Like, you used to have quite a lot of people watching you back then, to be fair. Yeah. See, there's not that many games out there that I actually know what I'm doing as well as this game, to be fair. That's why I play it, because I feel like I could play this one for years and years and I still wouldn't even scratch the surface of being complete with something. It's like I've been working on this server for coming up to about 8 months. And I don't even, nowhere near finished. I think it could be for everyone, man. I think there's a lot of people out there that are probably having a hard time with the old Minecraft content these days. I mean, I think the glory days were back when Dream and, you know, all the boys were playing on the SMP, like Tommy Innit and that, you know, but it all just died down, didn't it? Kind of faded. Can get rid of this part now. Thing is, GTA 6 is coming out soon as well, so it's like, oof, that's the problem, bro. It's like, it's hard to sit there and get fixated on a single game at the moment, even though I am with Minecraft. I'm putting a lot of time and effort into this at the moment, building a team and getting a lot of people on the server to come and help, and a lot of people I can trust. But that's not going to stop the fact that GTA 6 is going to be coming out, like, in the near future. And I'd be an idiot to not sit there and play that for a long time. I think everybody's going to be sitting there playing that, so that's going to be crazy. Yeah, same, bro. I think everybody's going to move to that, to be honest, man. I think the whole world's going to move to that. Everybody's going to move to that for a bit. But the thing is, a couple of years of it, man, it'll die down, and that it'll die down as usual. I think some of the 5M servers will be really good, though. There'll be a lot of fun role plays going on. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting time to be a gamer. Definitely. Yeah, please do, man. Please do, and I appreciate you stopping by, man. And it's good to hear that you're doing good, man. But yeah, man. Take care and that. I'll have to hop in one of the streams sometime. See what you're up to. But yeah, man. Catch you later, dude.
My electra's about to break. I need to be, well, not break, but yeah, break. Gotta be careful of that. We need more glass as well. Gotta get that glass going. Yeah, man, that's cool, man. That was nice. I ain't seen that dude in such a long time. Back when we had the old SMP though, man, he used to stream quite a lot back then, Minecraft. I used to sometimes watch him during my breaks and stuff, because I never really got much time to watch much, to be fair, here and there, because I was streaming so much. Yeah, what's up, Slade? How you doing, man? Not much, mate, not much, just, you know, just chilling. Getting this part done. Ah, you bastard. Yeah, just working on the base as usual, man. Getting things done. Working hard or hardly working. Yeah, but it's coming along, man. It's coming along. Should probably start working on this part down here, to be honest. Just not sure. I think he comes out this far. Because you can see down there, like under there, like blah blah blah. 1, 2. 1, 2, and then there. But just go and check the other side though for a commit to it. Man, look all them lights done now, man. Look all them lights. And I was doing them. I was trying to do that with a circle as well. That's it. Yeah, I should probably finish that circle off, man. I got fully pickled then. I was doing this part. Looking at them blocks there, thinking what should I get for them? Like, what should I put there? Gold or emeralds? I can't put emeralds again. I've got to really be careful with the emeralds that I'm using. I also need to put some torches and stuff on here or something, because it's a bit dark, man. All some lanterns just hanging from the bottom on the corners there, going all the way around. I feel like them lanterns on the bottom would be nice. The only reason I'm thinking that though is because it's dark. You can see these dark patches, man. I'm a fan of them dark patches. Gotta do something there. How you doing though, dude? What are you up to, man? do with a few bits of glass. I have glass down, up, above, to be honest. Grab some. There it is. Surprised I didn't try it out with RTX backs. You want me to be honest? To be really honest, I don't mind. I honestly don't mind this pack. Kind of like, you know, just natural, not vanilla. I honestly don't mind it. I'm kind of getting used to it. I need some bricks. I mean, for the long run, it's probably best that I keep it off while I'm building, because I don't know. Look how many torches are everywhere, man. The reason there's this many torches everywhere is because of the RTX. I wouldn't even need half these torches, bro. And them torches make the place look horrible, I think. Too many of them do. Them torches are horrible. If they're well placed and positioned correctly, they're okay, but I don't know, man. It's like I'm looking at them torches there, and there's a difference with the torches there. I've just noticed that. Them ones are there, like that. But if you go over here, these ones are higher up. Like, what? They need to be lowered down. You know what I'm saying? Pickled, mate. I mean, I look at things and I see things all the time that need changing. The reason that happened though is because I wasn't sure whether I wanted something one way or another way, and what I used to do was, because every side of the base is symmetrical, I used to just try something different on the other side. Weekend, yeah, well, it does when you're having fun, innit? Weekends always go quick. You want me to tell you what life's like when you're older? The weekend. Must have dropped all the way down there. Seriously though, life is basically like the weekend, the older you get. Goes really quick. Jacking up my torches. Yeah, he's gonna hold that block in his hand and say that he built the building. I'll be honest, when I was a kid, I used to go out. I used to go out with my friends and we used to walk around and we used to just do stupid. We just used to do nothing, mate. Honestly, nothing. We used to walk around, go here, go there. We did nothing, but it was like time still went so quick. It's mad. It does when you're having fun though. I feel like when you're a kid and you're at home and you know you have to do as you're told and behave and follow strict rules and times, schedules and whatnot. As soon as you get out in the world and you're on your own and you don't have to deal with any of that stuff, it's mad. It flies, the time flies, trust.
Like this PC that I'm like waiting for, and it man, it's like, I mean, I've been waiting for like 4 weeks already, and it 4 weeks, man. Luckily though, it's gone pretty quick. I haven't even noticed it. The longer the better, to be fair, because of that processor that I'm looking for. But if that processor doesn't get like doesn't get released and the day it's supposed to, then it might be a bit difficult for me. You know how you're looking for GPUs as well, bro? Like you're looking, well, not necessarily GPUs, but you know you're looking for a PC, like a new build and stuff, something like going for like a really good build, but not wanting to spend too much money. I would recommend the new AMD GPUs that are coming out, the 24 GB ones. They're basically a 4080 or 5080, mate. They're basically as good as like, I think they're like 2% less powerful than a 4080 or something, and that ain't bad. And that's a 4080 Ti, I think. They ain't bad, man, for the price. It's such a cheaper card compared to the Nvidia. Yeah, I'm not sure about its ray tracing capabilities and stuff, but I don't know, man. Say if I was on a budget and that, I would consider it. But I'm not sure what they're like, but I've heard good news about them. And if you're gonna go with a Ryzen CPU as well, then I'm sure it'll be a perfect. But I've got this feeling that Ryzen CPU with a Ryzen GPU would be a very good combo. I feel like they would like harmonize with each other better because it's the same tech. You know what I mean? I don't think there's going to be any problems with scalpers though when it comes to those ones. Honestly, I feel like the scalping issue was only with Nvidia GPUs. I mean, you don't see scalpers scalping the Intel Arcs or anything. You know what I mean? It's just that brand really. I don't know. It's not impossible. You are right. It could happen, but I don't think there'd be any need. I don't think scalpers would bother with something like that. They do with the products that are going to gain the most type of bang for the buck. They don't want to have to deal with all that if they don't have to. I do hope these circles are right. It does look right once I've like, I've just got to get the other side like it, I think. AMD drivers. I mean, You have heard about all the issues that Nvidia are having right now with all like the ROPs and stuff, man. Like the melting cables and just, you know, the GPUs bricking themselves and that. I was saying to Scopes earlier how I do believe that AMD are probably going to become something like more dominant in the gaming sector. And that's not because Nvidia ain't got the capability to keep up with them, it's just that they're going to be able to make money in other sectors that are going to make gaming just a pointless endeavour for Nvidia. You look at Jay's 2 cents, man, he actually explains it in one of his videos that they don't even have to make graphics cards anymore to stay relevant. They've got deals and stuff with artificial intelligence companies that is pumping 90% of their revenue. Seriously, 90%. Gaming probably covers about 1.7% of the Nvidia's revenue. That's crazy. Gaming, like me and you who buy GPUs for gaming and stuff and streaming or whatever, we were only 1.7% of the income for Nvidia. So they don't. It's not like they don't care about gamers. They don't have to. They if they wanted to tomorrow, they could just be like, right then, we're gonna scrap any type of like gaming GPU and we're just gonna keep working with these big companies and make money that way, and they'd be fine. So I don't know, any day, man, they could literally just, it's like Intel now. It's like Intel, like I feel like their stuff's like more for people who are trying to like render videos and stream, and not stream, but like render huge projects like graphics and stuff and stuffing, like, you know, when people are making all these graphic designs and stuff. I feel like that's what they're there for. The higher cores and stuff, editing videos, high frames, very sensitive qualities and stuff. The cord itself not being good at mounting. Well, I can only imagine that most of the people that have probably been, you know, plugging these 4090s in are probably people who have the actual cord that came with it, so I don't know. I'd understand if it was some like third party company or something where you was buying your cords and cables from, but for the actual cord, like from the brand itself to be doing it, I don't know. You want me to be honest? I've looked at how much a 3090 Ti brand new would be. You want me to tell you something? They're basically the same price as all the other stuff nowadays. It's crazy. It's crazy the price. If you could find a cheap one, like brand new 3090 Ti, mate, I'll be shocked. If you could find one for less than $1,500, I'd be shocked. Seriously. I do look at the stuff, man, from time to time and just see what's out there and see the prices of stuff, to see what price I'd get for my 2080 if I ever decided to sell it. Look it up, bro. For a brand new one, you look it up, man. For a second-hand one, yeah, you might be able to scrape by for about £800, $1,000 or something. But for a brand new one, not even sealed, not the seal, not even broken. You'd be looking at near enough like stupid prices, man. Stupid prices these days now. It's almost because it becomes a rarity of it not being used the longer that it's been about, because of, you know, it's a 3090. They're about how many years old now? It has a much larger memory capacity, 24. Yeah. They are good, like, you know, any 90 series is a decent card. Definitely. Especially the TI. Yo, what's up, Pookie? Welcome back. I am not sure what that says, but konnichiwa. Mushi mushi. Nani? I'm all good, man. I'm not too shabby. I'm just trying to do this, man. Just trying to get these circles looking nice. How you been though, man? The only time I'd use RTX is Minecraft. I play 1440p. Well, I would recommend if you do upgrade, man, definitely go for a 50 series or something. Definitely, because it's not about like, I don't know, it's not about like what it can do and that. It's about what capabilities it has. Like everything's got this AI integrated technology now, and with all this AI stuff, I can seriously imagine that in the future there is going to be so many different games out there that are going to require this type of stuff. That's how they get you to buy the GPUs. You know what I mean? They make it so that there's a feature on there that certain games have, you know, which is a requirement. And that's how they get you to buy it. So you're better off just buying some type of 50, like 5070 Ti, 5080 if you can really stretch it, mate. But even a 5070 Ti Super, something like that, I don't know. The problem is with the 5070 though is the 8 GB of VRAM. 8 GB of VRAM is just useless nowadays. Useless. Like honestly, you would just card. I don't know, man. It's just these days, definitely, mate. If you were gonna buy a computer nowadays and you looked at any type of GPU and it had 8 GB of VRAM, don't go for it, man. You at least want 12, at least. Even then, these days it's gonna be a push. You'd want like 16 if you could really be like generous to yourself. That's just my opinion, though. I've been watching a lot of videos from like PC builders and stuff, and it's just what they've been saying. I didn't know any of this about a year ago. Just been learning it because I've been spending a lot of money on stuff, you know. That's what you do, innit? Could I add stairs to the edge of the circle? It can help give it a bit more depth. Stairs? I suppose you could, but it would have to come in one more, and I'm not too sure how it's gonna go. So I'm gonna put something in between here. In between the gap. I could do something yet. But for now, I'm just doing what I'm 100% with. That way I won't mess it up. And then eventually, once I've like, you know, I'm working on the top part and I'm up here somewhere, I'll probably come back down here one day and start looking at it and trying to make it better. I reckon. That's what I've been doing with the whole base, man. Like, been changing bottom parts. It's probably annoying people watching me having to redo it sometimes. So pretty much my budget should be around that, man. Around that, definitely. Certain things that you won't have to worry about, that you can kind of hold back off. Like realistically, you don't have to have a ton of RAM. Like you don't have to have like 64 GB really, but you can
leave yourself the room to upgrade in the future. Same with SSDs, man. You would want to have at least 2 SSDs in there. I would say that. The reason saying that is you want one SSD for your operating system and then you want one SSD for all your games and stuff. If I was you, man, I'd probably go for a 1000-watt power supply, possibly. Just 1000 watt would be enough. Nah, I'd buy straight up. Because think about it, even if you upgrade, yeah, everything in the computer is slowly decaying from the wires. I mean, the wiring in there, like, eventually your wiring's gonna start, like, becoming not compatible with the future stuff because it's gonna be different voltages and stuff, and I'd just buy straight up, man. I'd just save them, man. I'd get the most out of your PC that you got right now, and just buy straight up. Get that fresh warranty. Get that nice new warranty. Get some support. Make sure whoever you buy off, you've got support. You know, check the reviews and see what people have been, whenever, you know, what type of trouble that they have trying to deal with a warranty or something. I mean, Scopes is like slowly upgrading this PC, man. Like here and there. I mean, the largest jump is gonna have to go for is like changing from AM4 to AM5, though. I mean, for instance, you're probably on AM4 at the moment, and it's Slade, so even if you do start upgrading components, without upgrading your motherboard, completely changing your motherboard, you're bottlenecking yourself for like for the next few years. Like honestly, you've got to get onto the AM5, like if you are going to buy another computer. I mean, you don't have to, but it's just if you want to save yourself having to start browsing computers again in 4 years, then buy AM5 motherboard, and that way you should be able to start upgrading it. Because I don't think another chipset's going to come out for a few years. I did read up that the AM5 is going to be like the flagship for till 2027. I don't know if they're going to bring out like an AM6 at that point, but I don't know, man. The problem with computers is they're always upgrading stuff, trying to make you spend more money because everybody, I don't know, they're money hungry, man. Proper money hungry. Trying to get their turnovers. A massive part of the American economy is Nvidia. A massive part of it. Viewers, man, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for watching, man. If you like what you see, then please like and subscribe. If you have any questions, let me know. If you I don't know, man. If you want to see what I've been doing, I'll give you a better view in a second. Let me just place down these lights. But yeah, man, definitely try and save up, man. Try and get the most out of your PC for the last few years or last year or whatever, however long it takes you to save up. But don't just dive in and buy something when you feel as if you've got enough to get something decent. Just bide your time, man. Super important to bide your time. The whole game can change all of a sudden. It's mad how quick it can change. Like 1 minute you can be just, you know, chilling with the best technology, and then a few days later they bring out a brand new CPU and it's like, oh damn. And there's not even that much of a difference with it all, man. It's very slight. It's almost as if it's planned out, and they plan it out so that they know they're going to annoy us. I mean, that 5090, like the 50 series didn't have to drop as it did. It was a complete mess if you look at it. Everybody's not happy with them, are they? Can't even keep up with demand. What
type of company can't keep up with demand, man. Yeah, I like open world games. I like games like Fallout, Ark, Oblivion, Skyrim, stuff like that. I do like them type of games. I've always liked them. That's why I went for the processor that I'm going for rather than the Ryzen 7. No, the Ryzen 7 9800 XD. The reason I'm going for the Ryzen 9 950 XD, 9950 XD when it comes out is because I play those big open world games where those processors will benefit because there's a lot of stuff trying to render in all at once rather than just what's in front of you. You know what the saddest thing is though, bro? You know what the saddest thing about PCs and technology is? You'll spend about £2,000, you know me spending about, I don't know, I'm spending £6,000 on a computer, so I don't know how much that is in dollars, but I know it's a lot of money. So when you spend that much money on a computer and then about 5 years later it goes from being worth £6,000 to £2,000, it's like, ugh. Makes you feel sick, man. It really does. Well, Unreal Engine 6. What's Unreal Engine 6 gonna be like? Unreal Engine 6, we're in Unreal Engine 6 right now, bro. It's called Reality. And that's how close to like it'll be. You know what I mean? That's how good the graphics are gonna be on that. It'll be like anyway, they'll be unveiling Unreal Engine 6 and I'll literally stand on stage and say, right, close your eyes. And then I'll be like, open them, look around. This sort of Unreal Engine 6 is called Reality. That's how in-depth their graphics are, man. Alright, Pookie, man. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate it, man, and I appreciate all the likes I've got at the minute, guys. Let me see. Just have a little ponder. 10 likes, man. 10 likes. 10 likes, man. We got to double digits. We don't often make it, but we did. Fair play, man. Catch you later, Pookie, man. Catch you on the next one. Just gotta finish off this circle and then I've got to work out what I'm gonna fill them in with. I don't have a clue. I would like to do emeralds, but I don't want to waste my emeralds on it. I'd rather do diamonds. But I ain't got enough diamonds. I'd have to be farming for days. Almost at 4,000 subs, man. So close to 4,000. It would be great if I could get there. What is actually in on Unreal Engine 5 though? I mean, I'm not like. Is there any games that are fully in Unreal Engine 5? Like, I don't know. I mean, I've seen that Matrix kind of thing where they're in the Matrix world and it's this huge, really beautiful world that's graphically engineered, but there's not much in that world that's actually interactive. Like, you can't go in any of the buildings or anything, so it's just like prettiness on the outside, whereas on the inside, and if you was to go into more depth onto it, it's not as good, you know. Like I heard of GTA 6, when that comes out, you're meant to be able to go into like 90% of the buildings. I don't know how true that's going to be, but if that is the case, then that's going to be sick. That's going to be interesting how they do that. Unless the buildings are just going to be bland as hell, with nothing that's interactive in them. Then I just need some bricks now, stone bricks for that, finish that off. Gotta chisel this part out here, man. Ark Survival Ascended. Is that in Unreal Engine? Oh yeah. I don't know though. I don't know. I mean, yeah, sure, you can jack the graphics up and turn it up so it's looking fresh and that, but nobody ever plays that game with them type of graphics, trust me. You go on a game like Ark Survival Evolved, or you go on any type of like beautiful game that's you know, got a lot of good graphics, that is a PvP style game. The first thing you do when you go on the game is you turn down all your settings so the grass is just near enough so small that nobody can hide in the grass. So, although those games, or you know, Ark for instance, has that capability, I don't think anyone would actually sit there and play that game with those settings on, unless they were just playing it in a very PvE setting. I mean, I turned them on once, my game took a dump and I was like, oh, better turn them off. That's how bad it was. Yeah, but this is what the world looks like to everyone who's watching, man. I've just been working on stuff and that's what it looks like so far, man. Just my little slice of pie in the middle of the spawn area. I appreciate everybody stopping by and watching, man. I don't often get that to many people watching me, so it's kind of a huge thing. I'm gonna get some materials though. I didn't really want to use my redstone, but it don't matter, I don't really use my redstone. See, I was thinking about putting redstone around there and maybe changing this one to redstone as well, because I'm going to add on to that. That's not finished yet. Oh my... Yeah, redstone looks peng. Be nice if it shined like it does on the RTX texture packs, but it will shine. Could this be the stream where I lose my number 3? My subscribers? That number 3, which has been the first digit, has been there for probably a year and a half now though. For that to change into a 4 would be crazy, man. huge for me. I don't think I'd see it change again, to be honest, for a long time. Unless it went back down to 3. Oh god. All this stuff on there, man. What a mess. It's because I put all the lights in now and I can't spawn anywhere else around me. Your help with getting it close to 4. What you mean? Close to 4. It's getting close to 4 o'clock my time, more like. It's 3:11 at the moment where I'm from. Oh, I'm a help with getting it close to 4. Bro, you don't have to make any type of accounts or anything to do it, honestly. I appreciate it, but probably not the best thing. It's not the best way to do it. I think it looks nice for the red though, don't it? Yeah, the red looks sick. I'm not sure. This one here with emeralds, man. I don't know. Well, that's that for now. It looks good though. Had a couple. Yeah, it's all good, man. I appreciate that, dude. So close to getting to 4 though, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. I think that's a... Yeah, that's wrong up there. That one's wrong. But it's only that one, so it's all good. There we go. You heard of that Ben recently? Hopefully he's okay, man. He did pop in not long ago, but yeah, I haven't seen him for a little while. Does he still play on your world at all? Yeah, been busy. Well, it's all good, man. It's like life is like that, man. And it is, yeah. It's your birthday in 15 days, man. You got anything planned for it? I do hope you have a good day, man. If I'm streaming and you pop in, I'll have to say happy birthday to you. I'll probably say it to you. I'll probably message you anyway, man, on the day. Why not? It's my daughter's mum's birthday very soon, actually, as well, so might have to get her a present and that from my daughter. Need some smooth stone, to be honest. Yeah, I need smooth stone badly. You bastard. Lucky while I'm finished. I should put some torches on this for now. Oh, I think that's that done. The reason it says I need more stone is because rather than do the top layer like that, if I just did it like that and just change all of it, I don't have to do the bottom layer either. Just do both of them like that, which is a lot easier to do. Stuff like this. Surprised I didn't use gold for that floor. To be honest, man, I'm gonna change that to redstone. I'm just gonna use gold as the inner core, and then I'm gonna put redstone over the top part of it, and yeah, probably. Because I don't like gold. Gold don't sit well in here, man. It don't look right. Never been a big gold fan, to be honest. I mean, I don't even own it. I don't own a single piece of gold jewelry, to be fair. Yeah, that's not too bad. See, I actually don't even AFK the iron farm really. I just go for a break, come back, and I've been standing next to the iron farm usually. It's usually what happens. Okay. I don't need this line anymore. There's nothing of use in here anymore. There's a few steps and that, but nothing crazy. I do have a few torches on me that can go somewhere though, I'm sure. Not many, but a few. Yeah, nice. Iron's a very good means of having beacons. The amount of lava that we get from our lava farm now, it's I used to think we had loads of buckets, but loads of buckets. You need more than that when you've got like the iron farm that we've got. Yeah, I did, I saw that, and it's got like extra large hands and stuff. I seen that. That was Akira Toriyama paying homage to the OG fans, man. Not many people like Dragon Ball GT. I did. I loved Dragon Ball GT, I thought it was sick. It was very dark compared to Dragon Ball Z, it seemed. And quite weird. Quite strange as well, like, there was definitely parts in there that were questionable. But I haven't actually watched any of the Daima at the moment. I haven't watched any of it. The thing is with me, when I was younger, I used to watch Dragon Ball Z every week. No, every day when I used to come home from school and stuff. And on certain weeks, there would be a refresher where it would go back like about 30 odd episodes, and then you'd have to watch them all again before it came out with the next like segment. And I remember it used to stress me out having to wait for it. And I did, I used to wait for it because that's all we could do back then, is wait for it to come out. But I remember getting so stressed at waiting for it. It's like, as soon as the episode came on and you heard the narrator's voice and he was talking about it, you would know within seconds. You'd be like, oh, it's gone back. And you'd be stressed. But then you'd still watch it, man. It's Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, in dub. I've actually got the dub now. Nice. It's got like a pinkish design on it. He moves more like a monkey. Going back to the roots, innit, man? The Saiyan heritage. And Uzaru. The Grey Ape. Alright, I've got to go down, gotta go down, gotta go down. So we've got 2 emeralds. We have 2. I'm gonna do more redstone. And then the next, if there's any more, like another 2 or whatever, they've got to be diamond. Or blue, at least. This is the most anyone's ever seen me use redstone. They left it in, so... Isn't there, Isn't there only one season? I don't know if there is a season 2, is there? Unless it's in development.
It was just, to be fair, man. This is a spin-off. This isn't really. I don't think this will be canonish. I feel like this is something that is questionable, kind of like what GT was. I mean, I'm not 100% if it's going to be canon, but or when did it happen, or what part in between when? You know what I mean? No, the problem is with season 2, and this is what I've heard. Being as I'm a huge Dragon Ball fan myself, but I heard that in the Daima series, that was literally the last thing Akira Toriyama wrote. The last, well, not the very last thing. The last thing was like a scene of Goku, Gohan, and Pan flying away, and Piccolo kind of looking back at the camera. But I'm sure that he only wrote one season of it. I think there was only just one season. I don't think there's going to be a season 2 of it, to be honest. I really don't. I'm not sure. Hard to say. I mean, I don't mind if there is, but I heard that was it, man. Just one season of it. 20 odd episodes. You know, the best way to watch Dragon Ball is to start off with Dragon Ball, then GT, no, Dragon Ball, then Dragon Ball Z, then watch Dragon Ball Super, and then I'd watch Dragon Ball GT towards the end of Super. Like at the end of Super. No. You'd have to do GT first. But GT was non-canon. GT wasn't like meant to be like an actual part of the story. That was just like a spin-off. But it's a shame that, man, because Oob was such a character. Oob was sick. I don't know if anyone watched Dragon Ball GT towards the end when Baby was, you know, dominating and wrecking the world and just smashing everybody when he had took over Vegeta's body. Oob and Super Buu actually fused and merged together, and there was like a Super Oob, and I swear Super Oob was a character, man. I had high ambitions for that character, but it just ended. Nah, man. Could do some more Redstone. He's, yeah, at the end. Yeah, at the end, yeah. He's at the tournament, with Goku, and Goku fights him and like tries to make him angry and stuff, so it sparks some of his rage or his anger or his power. But I don't know, man. I feel like nothing will ever be how you want it to be. That's the problem with shows, animes, whatever you want to call it. So many avenues that you could think it could go down, so whenever it goes down one avenue, it could never be the one that you wanted it to. Like I remember when Gohan beat Cell at the Cell games. As soon as I seen that, man, I thought Gohan was going to be the new thing. I thought Gohan was going to be just, he's going to be on top now. Basically, what happened with Gohan with the Beast transformation? I feel like they should have pursued it, man. Got that Beast form that Gohan had should have came out during the Buu saga. Although he did have that
certain form that he gained from the Kai, from the Elder Kai, which was like better than Super Saiyan, and he you know he was just like standard form. I haven't even played Sparkling Zero, you know. I haven't even played that game yet. I haven't even played Xenoverse 2. I played Xenoverse 1 back in the day, but I've not played Xenoverse 2. Xenoverse ain't easy, man. That game's hard. Some parts of that game are stressful. I remember that game. That game was annoying. Pushed it out more. Yeah, true. True. To be fair, I don't know if you ever played Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3 back in the day on the PlayStation 2, but on that game they had Super Saiyan Vegeta Super Saiyan 4 from GT on that one. They even had Goku like Super Saiyan 4. Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3 was such a good game. I can't believe I haven't done a playthrough of it yet. Oh crap. You bastard. That's interesting to see where that comes from, because the whole idea of Super Saiyan 4, yeah, was basically a form that would become something because Goku was in his childlike form, but he had so much power within him that he needed a larger vessel in order to contain the power. So, I don't know if you remember this back in Dragon Ball GT, but when the Elder Kai pulled his tail out of his ass, it then gave him, like, the ability to control his power a bit more and unleash a bit more of his potential. And the combination of that and the Earth just, you see him, and he transforms into his Anuzaru state as a Super Saiyan. Not as a Super Saiyan. Is it as a Super Saiyan? No, not as a Super Saiyan. That's baby. But he transforms into his Anuzaru state because of the moon, and then he controls it. He controls the Anuzaru state thanks to Pan. And that's where Super Saiyan 4 comes from. It's the best transfer. I don't care what anyone says. Super Saiyan 4 is the best transformation out of all of them. The way it happens, the way it happens, man. The way his heart just starts beating. It's crazy. The whole transformation's crazy. I hope Daima, whatever it's called, I Hope they did it justice. Azara. I used to call it Anuzara. I don't know why. Azuru. Azuru, yeah, it's Azuru. I don't know why I say Anuzara. Probably a British thing. Like a bottle of water. You know what I'm saying? Another anime that not many people get into was Gundam Wing. Not many people got into Gundam too much. I don't know, maybe they thought it was a bit, I don't know, a bit strange. The Gundam Wing that I watched was the ones with the characters Hiro Yui, Trovabarton, Katra Rabara, Winner, Wu Fei. Duo Maxwell. Goddamn love that anime. Even though it had like just one major thing, it was just like one huge season. It was crazy, man. What do you mean? You hope they bring back Super? Well, I'm not sure. Like now that Akira Toriyama's not, you know, he died and stuff. I don't know what's gonna happen with the franchise. To be honest, in all fairness, I feel like one day the sun is gonna set on Dragon Ball. You wanna know why? Because if it doesn't, it's gonna end up becoming something that people dislike. Once they squeeze something so dry, you know, I mean, you've already got people complaining about some of these transformations. Super Saiyan Rose, you know what I mean? Like, what was that? Super Saiyan Rose. You got like red hair, blue hair, pink hair, purple hair, green hair. Goddamn, every type of hair. What's gonna be the next one? Rainbow hair. The ultimate form. The people pleaser. I don't know, man. But eventually, like, with all good things, if they're dried up enough, you could even make Dragon Ball turn into something that people dislike. Just depends what they do with it, man. What did I come down here for now? I come here for something. Don't know. Smooth stone. Oh yeah. I see what you mean. I understand what you mean. Yeah, with the Black Freezer and all the new characters and everything that's going on. Well, it depends who was writing the story and how far has the story gone into the comics. Because wherever Akira Toriyama stopped doing it, really they should just, I don't know, they need to wrap it up from that position. And then the other designer for the characters, I'm not sure of his name, as well as Akira Toriyama, Miyamoto or something like that. He needs to take over, and he probably is going to have to take over from it. I'm not 100% to be honest. I'm really not sure. You want me to be honest? I honestly believe the Dragon Ball anime, and I hate to say this with all that's gone on since, with the Tournament of Power and everything, there's been some great moments, trust me, but it should have ended back when, like, the Cell games finished. That probably would have been one of the better endings. I mean, yeah. I feel like the Boo saga was good. It was good, but the first half of the Boo saga is just really gotta hold on to it, man, in order to get to the good part of the Boo saga. And I used to watch Dragon Ball Z from a young age, from the Saiyan saga. Then I went through 1 year was probably the Saiyan saga, the next year was probably the Frieza saga, then the next year was the Cell saga. So I had been watching Dragon Ball for about 3 years, every day, whenever I could, in front of my family and stuff, because I was a kid. And we all, sat in the same room, and I used to watch my program, and I used to be like, yo, this program's amazing. Trust me, this program's sick. And back from when it was like the Saiyan saga and the Frieza saga and the Cell saga, there was like blood. There was like kind of a bit of gore and stuff, and it seemed kind of like manly-ish. I don't know, like, yeah, this is something that a boy would watch. You know what I mean? This isn't like girly. This is, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. This isn't silly. This isn't like a baby cartoon or something where little dollies are playing and stupid stuff's happening. You kind of thought, yo, this is a cartoon that you had pride in. And then when the Cell saga came about, no, when the Boo saga came about, and I was like 4 years into it, and I was a bit older, and I was still watching it because I loved it. And Majin Buu was coming on the scene with all that silly voice and stuff. Doing all these little things. I was like, yo, this is a bit embarrassing. So I'm watching this. This is like, yeah, I promise you, it's gonna get better. He's gonna do something really bad. Trust me. Ends up curing a blind kid. But you know what I mean? It's like I did like it. Don't get me wrong. When I got through it, it was amazing, and I appreciate it now. But when I was younger, I was like, what happened to Gohan, man? Let's Gohan strength. Like, what happened? New types of booze. Oh, damn. Sounds interesting. I will watch it. I've watched everything to do with Dragon Ball. Kai, Abridged, GT, like everything, man. Everything to do with Dragon Ball. I could say I've probably watched, man. It's all right, man. You know, it's hard for people to spoil anything nowadays because as soon as you go onto Facebook or YouTube or anything that's got videos on it, everybody's just sharing stuff and uploading it or making some type of short or a reel out of it. So everything gets spoilt. To be fair, bro, it's not even. I don't even mind when people tell me stuff these days. The only time I would get a bit like, I didn't really want to know that, would be if I was playing a game and something crazy happened in the game that I was playing and I didn't expect it and it was like an RPG and it was a story game. Then I would be like, oh man, would you tell me? Because the whole reaction of me playing it and all that would have been taken away by the knowing of it. Some Cybermen mix Majin Boos. You know what? I don't really like the way they keep recreating the Cybermen. They love them Cybermen. They really do. Especially on the games. I don't know if you ever played Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, but I wish I went through hundreds of Cybermen on that game. Dragon Ball Heroes. Isn't that like I thought that was fan made, to be honest. Is that an actual thing? Or is that just from a game or something? It's fan made, yeah. Nah, I don't know if I've watched the Heroes. I've watched some crazy trippy stuff like here and there, but if it's fan made, the only time I've ever took an interest in stuff like that was when Team 4 Star did Abridged. Trying to read the chat, man, while I'm fighting everything. Yeah, no, I think I know what you're on about, but I don't think I've watched anything to do with it, to be honest. See, there's loads, even the original, like Dragon Ball Z and stuff. There's so many different dubs. There's like Ocean dub, Kai dub, Funimation dub. There's like loads of different dubs. So of the same thing, just slightly different characters. It's like the original voice of Vegeta. I don't know, do you ever remember the original voice of Vegeta? His voice was sick. He had such a good voice. I don't know what happened to it. But the one that took over didn't do a bad job. But I did like his voice from the Saiyan Saga and the beginning of the Frieza Saga. Yeah, see, it's not too bad if there's no English dub. I don't mind watching things without a dub. I mean, I can't watch it at night time because I tend to lie down and sleep while I'm watching stuff at night time. Because I got glasses on, I can't read the dub. I don't mind watching some of it. I've watched all of Dragon Ball Z and all Dragon Ball and all Dragon Ball GT, and in Japanese, man. Like when I used to watch it back in the day. Not to get too pickled with this part. This part's got to meet this part here. Nah, it's all good, bro. Don't worry about it, man. I can't believe there's so many people watching me at the moment and no one's talking. Just you. It's strange days, man. Sweating though I am. I'm actually getting hot. I'm not gonna lie. This summer I'm dreading it. I do like summer, but I just think I'm gonna sweat while I'm streaming. If I make enough, like, if I can make enough money from what I'm doing for streaming, I might get a new chair soon. Get rid of the old IKEA chair. This chair's a champion, mate. Trust me. Since you got your will, you've been taking a break from Minecraft, so come back not too bad out. I don't know, bro. I know what you're saying, but I feel like you get burnt out very easily, man, on the games. I'll be fair though, I do feel it myself time from time. Every time you hear me and Scopes talking about Ark, I bet you're just waiting for the day where I go back and start playing it. You're expecting it. Oh, I don't know what will happen with YouTube and what I'm doing here, but all I know is I've got to get this stuff finished. I've been working on this for about 7 months, 8 months. It's got to be finished. You've been using it for a Euro Truck Simulator, I'm guessing. I'd probably use it for Farming Simulator and stuff like that as well, to be honest. Farming Simulator is a good game. Stuff like that, I don't know, I just like my chilled games, man. Just chilling out. Don't have to sweat too much. Yeah, I thought it was, man. I thought it was that one. You ever played Test Drive? Test Drive Unlimited. That's a good racing game, car game. have to do a lot of driving on that game, like around the map. Like you have to uncover all the map. Ah, mate, honestly, Test Drive Unlimited. Look into that. If you like your car games and you've got that wheel, look into that game. Yeah, Set a Course is crazy. That's like a simulator, mate. That's like a full-on car simulator. That's a bit too... I don't know, that's a bit too crazy. Nah, it's good. It's a good game though. Scopes plays a Set a Course. He used to. But now he's I think he's actually taken his wheel down, to be honest. He's taken a bit of his setup down because it was getting in his way, so I don't know if he still plays it. I don't know, I don't really know many other games that you'd use a wheel for, to be honest. Other than Farming Simulator and just racing games. Car games. Yeah, if you like your simulator racing games, you'd definitely get on with Scopes. He loves his simulation racing type of games. He loves it in real life as well, to be honest, man. Not just on the games. $900. 900 hours. You know, I think that's the worst thing that games have ever done is tell us how much time we've spent playing them. That's the worst thing that the gaming industry ever did. As soon as I started clocking up how many hours I was wasting on these games, oh, it started making me feel sick. I had to stop looking at it. If you enjoy doing it though, it's not really time wasted. But if there's things that you should be doing, then yeah. So many materials have gone into this building today. Yeah, just in your free time and that. I'd definitely consider a couple of hobbies though, man. It's like I've played games, but when I got to about 17 years old, when I used to do nothing but play games. I used to play games, go out with my friends, do stupid stuff, blah blah blah, all that crap. I used to do that every day, rinse and repeat. Never really got up to anything productive besides wasting my time and my money. when I was 17, though, I decided to learn how to play the guitar. I decided to take an interest in music, get some type of hobby that was something I could say to people, like, you know, when people are like, yo, so what you been up to? What do you do with yourself? Or, you know, got anything, any hobbies? Rather than just say, play games, like a little teenager, play games. You know what I mean? Rather than just say that, I was like, well, I'm currently studying music and trying to grasp an instrument. And they'd be like, oh yeah, well, what? You know, take a bit of an interest in it. Start a conversation with it, which was good. But as I got older, people weren't really interested in it. But it's just fun for me. I mean, I can sit there and play guitar now, and any time that I'm stressed out or life's stressing me out, I can sit there and strum a few chords. So I feel a lot better. But yeah, man, I'll definitely try and get some type of hobby on the go, bro. Something, anything. Something that you can learn, get better at, and see progress with every day. And you'll feel good about it, man. You will. You'll start to feel a little bit like, I don't know, like you're achieving like some other stuff, you know what I mean, besides playing games. Which ain't a bad thing, but you're in a stage of your life where you will absorb stuff a lot better than some adults would. Yeah, bro, I'll catch you tomorrow, man, and I hope everything goes well, mate, with whatever you got to face tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by for as long as you have as well, man. It's been good chatting, mate, honestly. Hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good night though, dude. Work out how I've done the other ones down below, but it's on the middle, innit? It's on the middle. Oh, I don't know. I'll work it out when it comes to it. I am gonna have to heal my tools up at some point though, man, because I have wore these pickaxes down to the nub. See, looking at these. Looking at these. I'm not sure. I'll have to finish this one off. See what it looks like. Yeah, not time in the night for this. Yeah, night time is not the night for this. I hate these zombies, man. Piss off. Not sure where this that one goes with that, but I'm sure it's gonna have to come down one more, I think. But yeah, man, I'm probably gonna heal up some tools, and I might just I could end the stream, but I might just AFK for a little bit, and then when I come back, I might end the stream. Damn, a tunnel was started getting more work done to it. It's good, man. Looks good. Only more work that needs to be done though. 11 likes, man. Thanks. I really do appreciate that. Yo, what's going on down here? Oh, I don't know what's going on down here. Oh, the sounds down there is too loud. Right guys, I hate standing here because it kind of like, I bet people have got sick of me standing here over the last few days, over the last few weeks, over the last few months, but yeah, here I am. Harder's loading up nicely. Same with the gold. Same with the XP. I do appreciate everyone who stopped by and all the viewers right now. Appreciate that, man. There's like 6 people watching. So I'll turn it down for you so it isn't too loud again, because this is an annoying sound. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit, man. Not sure if I'll be back to play or back to end the stream, but thanks for watching. If you want to watch any more, man, please come back on my next stream. See where we get to with the building and this world. I'd appreciate it. I really would. Be on Discord if you want as well. Just above me. Sweet, man. Catch you in a bit.
Yo, I'm back for a minute. I don't know how there's 5 people watching, but yo, appreciate ya, man. Probably gonna end the stream though soon, so yeah, man, if you want to come back and check me out tomorrow, please do. Hopefully I can get a little bit more of this world done. Me and the team. John's been very active, man, that's good to see. But I might hit you with the outro and say goodnight for the night, because there's no point me leaving you guys standing here watching this. Although I know there's people watching and I could get watch time. I prefer you guys to be watching something worth your time. So, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, man. If you want to be here, that'd be awesome. I heal my tools up and call that night. Yeah, man. I appreciate everyone who stopped by tonight. The 11 likes. Bang. That's probably the best I've done in a long time. So, if you want to see me tomorrow, man, you know where to find me. Catch you guys tomorrow, man. Good night.